Arthur.
Okay, so I made it back to camp the last time, and what was I doing? Just thinking about fishing.
How are you?
That's locked up. Maybe the time isn't right. It looks like
Hosea? Miss Grimshaw.
it's dusk.
Mr. Williamson?
That's what I would guess, is that it's dusk. He just sat down. Can I interact with him? Oh, yeah, let's go fishing with Kieran. There we go.
Arthur.
You going fishing?
Yes.
We're running off to Colm O'Driscoll.
Of course not.
I was joking.
That's very funny. Yes, very funny. I saved your life, and now you torture me. Ho, ho.
Shut up.
Do you want to go fishing with me? I found an interesting spot. We'll do well.
I'm not a great fisherman.
But I am. I'll teach you something. We come?
Sure.
Let's go fishing.
All right, then. Grab your horse and...
What the fuck just happened? What? What? You attacked your horse? In what way did I attack my horse? What? You failed. Because reasons.
All right, then. Grab your horse and let's go.
Who attacked my horse? Nobody attacked Mr. Super
I know a
Dukes.
great little fishing spot along the beach.
Alright,
Thought it.
Kieran, where are we
Wasn't that
going?
long ago, I was tied to the back of your horse while begging for mercy. Now we're off fishing together.
How do you know I ain't just looking for a good place to drown you?
Because I saved your life, Arthur.
You keep saying that. But I save your life every day I don't kill you. So we are more than even on that front.
Come on, you don't mean that.
You better believe I mean it. Now where's this spot?
Not much further.
Every day I don't kill you, I save your life. I'm in love with Arthur. This dude is just awesome. And my horse is bigger than everyone else's. I got a big
This is the
horse.
place. Some beautiful smallmouth here.
Bass?
Sure.
Wow, we went like 2 feet. Why did we need the horses? We could have walked here.
Strip ashore looks perfect. Pick a spot.
Alright, so I need to get my fishing gear out. Boop. He said bass, right? I don't know. I don't know. We're going fishing.
Bluegill and bass over here. Bait with worms or crickets if you got 'em.
Worms or crickets? I don't know that I have worms or crickets. I have bread, I have corn, and I have bait.
Maybe some bread or cheese.
I got bread and cheese. I got lots of cheese. I got bread. There we go. Let's do the cheese bait. Almost everywhere. Okay. Whammo!
You getting many bites there, O'Driscoll?
Ain't an O'Driscoll. I told you fellers 100 times. I'd only been with him a couple of months. Was just a runner, helping out with the horses mainly. Bottom rung of the ladder.
And to think that was the high point of your career.
Comb goes through men like cigars. They ain't like you folks. You barely knew my name. I'm more Kieran Vanderlyn than Kieran O'Driscoll at this point. Honest to God. Mostly I'm Kieran Duffy.
I hate to break it to you, but I ain't sure Kieran Vanderlint is gonna stick.
I got fish.
Keep it coming, but carefully.
Don't you tell me how to fish. I know how to fish. I've been fishing for like 20 minutes now.
Not too fast. You can break the line.
I got it. I got the fish. It's a tiny fish.
Good catch, Arthur.
No, it's not. Look at that thing. I mean, like, what do I want to do with it? Garbage.
Now see if you can hook another.
That's without question there, boss. Cannot cast without a bait equip. Oh. Bobber fishing bait. Why? Why is that there? Obviously, I cannot catch fish with bobber fishing bait. I don't have any. Why is that even a thing? Why do I have 4? We'll stick with the cheese. We'll try some more cheese.
Why aren't you fishing?
Dude, I'm putting on bait. Talk to me like I don't know what I'm doing.
So, you think Dutch trusts me now?
Nope.
That's a good one.
What?
Not in the slightest, my friend.
What?
I can't win. I promised loyalty, he says, but you wasn't loyal to Colm. If I say I ain't got no allegiance to nobody, he says, how do I know you won't turn on us then?
I don't know what you want to hear. I'm trying hard to feel sorry for you, but somehow I just can't manage to.
What? Hello? What? What?
What in the world? Arthur, are you seeing this? The feather's naked as a jaybird.
Is that why you like this spot?
There's somebody who needs to go to confession.
Hey, watch the line.
Oh, hey! I nearly gulped down a minnow. Sorry, fellas. Didn't see you there. Why don't you take a break? Come on in. The water's wonderful.
Okay. Hi.
We
Here
hope
for some
to.
fishing?
You haven't scared them all away, have you?
Oh, just so you fellas know, there's some real big ones over that way, like this.
Oh.
Well, I better keep the blood pumping. Hope you gents catch something.
Yeah, let me go back to fishing.
Maybe we'll take a look. Thanks.
I know where that is. Come on, let's go.
Okay. We won't get some big uns.
Hey, wait up. Okay, fella.
Let's go get us some big old fish. Nothing to say to Kieran. He said over that way. Where's over that way? Why are we listening to the naked man? I mean, I only caught a 12-ounce guppy. Dude, chill.
It's all right, boy.
I think this is the place that naked feller was talking about.
Oh, we see some splashing in the water. Oh, I think there's a good reason why we
Did
see
you see that
splashing in the
amazing
water.
bluegill?
Sure.
Yep.
That got you real excited, huh?
Come on, Arthur, let's walk down to the beach.
Darn tootin', we're gonna walk down to the beach.
I hope we land this monster.
Uh-huh.
It ain't easy to catch a fish like that with bread and cheese, but you never know. We might get lucky.
Guess we'll see.
You need a special lure. The type of special lure is defined by the body of water where the legendary fish resides. So what does that mean? What do we have here? We have a... nope. I'm an idiot. It's a fish. it's It's a fish. I don't know what kind of fish that is. It's a fish. It's a fish. Do you think it's bluegill? Pull out the fishing rod from my pack. Well, cheese seems to catch bluegill, right? So let's do that.
Get out of there, Arthur.
So who taught you how to fish?
My pappy, mostly. I lost my mammy and pappy when I was young to cholera.
Your mammy?
Like I said, I was real young. After that, I was on my own pretty much, but I knew horses and fishing.
Well, just think now you'll never be alone again.
Especially if you did. Oh. I did not time that well. I probably lost it. It was probably the bluegill.
Did you hook him, the big one?
I don't know. Don't feel like much of a fighter.
No, it does not. We're gonna get us a tiny, tiny fishy.
Nope, not the big one. Let's keep trying.
Indeed. Let's keep trying. Give me my cheese back. It's bigger than the last one I had. A copper nose. Suck it, fish. You're free. Going back to cheese. Why do I keep getting the cheese back? That's not how fishing works.
See? Look at this. Life ain't so bad. At least you ain't tied to a tree.
I'm still a prisoner, Arthur. I can't step outside camp by myself for a second without being terrified of one of Combs' boys gonna come pick me up. When I'm in camp, I got Bill and Sadie whispering in my ear all the time how they're gonna kill me in my sleep. It's like living in a nightmare.
Christ. If I'd known you were gonna moan this much, I'd have never have said yes to this.
Bill is crazy, and so is Sadie. Your whole, you know, like, gang said that they were gonna murder here.
To be the one, right?
No, it don't feel very big to me.
Your gang killed her husband and burned her house down. Well, that was Micah's fault for burning her house down. But we'll just say that it was their fault that the house got burned down.
No, that's not it.
No, it's not. Why do I keep catching these terrible tiny fish? Nobody wants tiny fish. Pickerel. Want no pickerel?
I don't think we have much chance. We need better bait. You might want to see if the stores around here sell anything better. I think I'm gonna head back to camp, Arthur, if that's okay.
Sure. Go on, I'll see you later.
I actually agree with him. I don't think I'm catching it either. But we found a legendary spot. I mean, I got some mild cheese. Nobody wants mild cheese. They need some stanky, stanky cheese. So what do we have here on the map? We've got the Grays and... who is this? Molly. Molly O'Shea. Molly needs to speak with me. Alright, let's go talk to Molly. She's the ooh, let's put a marker there. Molly's the closest one, so we'll go have a convo with good old Malls. It's also something I'm way, 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 way closer to than anything else, so it makes convenience all the better. I like the way they handle the side missions in camp, where, you know, like, people are, like, involved in something. And then you go and say hi to them, and they go, oh, hey, here's a side mission.
Hey, who's there?
I'm not talking to you, Lenny. I do like Lenny. Lenny's good people. Alright, let's hitch up our pony. Mr. Super Dukes. No, that is not hitching.
Hey, boy.
I anticipated the hitching. There we go. So let's go. What are you guys doing over here? Hello.
It's pretty pathetic, really.
Fellers.
I don't pity myself. I hate myself good and proper, but I don't pity myself.
What you going on about, Reverend?
Maybe I do. I don't really know anymore. I had a family once.
What are we doing here? What you talking about, Rev?
Sometimes I wish back when I saved Dutch. Rather than saving me back, he'd done the proper thing and put a bullet in my head.
Oh, he's going on about some, like, serious shit right now.
Excuse me.
That was quite some sharing there, Rev. I feel like you need a friend. That was some serious shit, dude.
Hello.
I mean, hi and all, but damn. We'll study some chickens. Foghorn Leghorn.
You like the new camp, Reverend?
Oh, yes.
Hey, Arthur.
We moved, didn't we?
Can I have a quick word?
Alright, we'll go talk. We'll go talk to Molly. It was a good Irish accent. Nobody can tell me otherwise.
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Ah, call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
I'm about the
Scottish.
same as
I'm
usual,
sorry,
I
Scottish.
guess.
I really love him, you know. But if he... Like he always says, loyalty is everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so, but you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said.
Yeah, I'll do it, as long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Yes, you are a compulsive liar.
No need to be like that. Charles, have I ever lied to you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy, and I'll only take a small commission for my information. But it's now or never.
Then it's never.
Oh, God help me. Fine, I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently. As it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy pickings.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan. A very sick man indeed.
I have no idea where Arthur got that cigarette from. Like, one second he's talking to Molly, and then the next he's blazing up.
How you get wind of this, old man? We only been down here all of 5 minutes.
Well, while you boys been off fishing or playing lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing, I've been getting down to business.
Go faster.
Finding the nearest grog house.
Hey, you don't want in on this, Williamson, that's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
just have a little faith for once, will you? I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. What is it you've scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you. There's a wagon with a lockbox passes through every week. They switch outriders just north of here, but the front wagon's by itself for a stretch before the last run down into roads.
That's really near
Hold
camp.
up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing through the crossroads up ahead.
When?
Soon, Williamson. Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now. Let's get...
Oh, we got like that fancy one. I don't know how to equip that one though. Like I want to make that one my standard. Large masks, psycho mask. How do I equip that? Like here it doesn't give me an option to like change anything, but alright, whatever.
It's quiet and clean.
We're going crazy.
Nobody needs to die here.
Do I need a weapon? I don't have anything else equipped. Lancaster and a good old double-barreled
Just
shotgun.
like clockwork.
Oh, we gonna take some fools down.
The wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa!
I know how to stop it.
Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
We do.
Who doesn't?
I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
I don't know. Is your cereal soggy, Zero?
Hey, check out around the back.
Arthur, help me out here.
Dude, I just told you to help check it out. Oh, I can't pull my gun back out.
Check the boxes at the back, Arthur.
What boxes? Ah, boxes. Dude, ooh. What do you got? What kind of Chinese food?
Okay, we're looking good. Must be nearly 1,000 here.
Shit! Hey! Think I say something?
Uh-oh.
Oh, great.
Let's go!
Arthur, let's go! Yeah!
Dude, can we not murder? I'm down for murder. Let's murder them all. Okay, nope, we're going. Escape pursuers. I got a slow horse. Run.
Light a shot, boys! Get rid of these sons of bitches!
Light a shot. You mean shoot them. You shoot them.
Nice going, Uncle. Most guarded wagon in goddamn history. How will I know?
I'm gonna have to shoot them, aren't I?
We need to lose them!
Yeah.
My horse is like super tired. Ah.
Let's go, let's go!
A strange noodle concoction. Orange chicken's the bee's knees. I'm a big fan of that.
Go! Where the hell are we going? Getting out of here! What kind of dumb questions?
Did you go to a local Chinese place, or did you get, you know, like a restaurant, you know, like, I don't know any restaurant chains. I literally don't. P.F. Chang's. I know one. Panda.
Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods! Let's shake him and get back to camp!
No,
I'm gonna
we
run
ain't
into a
find
rock.
place to lie low. We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp.
All right!
My horse just ran over the fence.
Quick! Slow down, girl.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on. I'll see you later. All right. Let's get out of sight. Stay until dark. Then we'll sneak out of here. Charles, you keep watch for now.
Sure.
Well, we, get some rest.
Dude, that's awesome. That is cool. Well, who cares? It's Chinese food.
All right. Let's try and get out of here. Hey, shit. Absolutely. Shut up, old man.
Look, I was just trying to...
Shut up. There's a light over by the house.
Damn. All right, now let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
I'm a big fan of General Tso's chicken.
Is this your place? Kinda.
Oh, goddamn. That is skunky.
Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard?
You know, it's like General... It's like orange chicken, but with, you know, more spice to it. That's my bee's knees right there.
Ain't me. Better not be. All right. Coop forth. Low. Go check out the barn. Sir.
Look. Oh. I can look through a crack. Sweet and sour. Sweet and sour is not bad. I don't like ordering takeout for sweet and sour. I like it better at the restaurant because when you get sweet and sour from for takeout, they usually separate the sauce that you use. I don't like that. It doesn't mix well.
I'll go around the back.
I like it better when it's actually cooked with the sweet and sour chicken. That's where the bee's knees is. But that's good stuff. Sweet and sour pork's real good as well too. Dude, I stabbed that dude dead, and then someone shot me in the face. Golden shrimp is solid too. I don't mind that either. I'm not a big shrimp person, but fried shrimp is usually pretty decent.
And you didn't hear nothing?
That was unfortunate.
Why don't you just tell me, partner,
Well,
what you
someone should have helped me out. We're supposed to move in a group, and we've got people here.
Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago.
Like, it ain't just me.
Ain't me.
Should have helped me out.
Low. Go check out
Beef and broccoli. I mean, these are all American dishes. We'll just let it play out this time. Dude, I killed him. I killed him with the swiftness. Like, I was like, yo, I'm gonna stab this dude in the neck and end it all. And that was perfect. Like, they don't have guns out. Like, how did he shoot me? What did he do? Hit me with his lantern? He went around to the other side anyways.
Deserted enough? Sure. You head inside, I'll go around the back.
That's a poor implement. I'll be perfectly honest.
Place looks empty to me. Now, the old guy up there is full of crap.
I don't think they're here. Don't see any horses.
Come on, let's head back. Boss! Place is empty! Shit!
Oh, he's dead. There it is. Now we're good. So that's so dumb. That's dumb.
More on the right here.
Oh, you can't shoot a wall.
Looks like Mr. Cornwall's running up the security.
We got more of the bastards on this side. Get me out of here. Watch out.
Oh, there's a bunch of them over here.
This fella really don't like getting robbed.
Let's just hope we don't run out of bullets.
Oh, we won't. I got a lot of bullets.
Can't you keep your back feet still for 10 goddamn seconds?
You got us into this. Damn it, they're coming in this way now.
What way? We're still getting shot up over here. And I can't get the guy over here. He's like between that wagon and... There we go. Headshot. Finally. What we got over here?
Cornwall for a while. I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall. All right.
How about we stop robbing Cornwall for a while?
We got more on this side. Ain't you glad now I insisted you come along? Oh, this is it. I'm officially retired. Shit. Fire.
I got shot? Oh, hot boogers. I'm not a big fan of... Well, it depends. Chinese noodles I'm not a big fan of. You throw me some, like, actually decent Japanese noodle dishes and I'm all in.
Get in hell, boys.
You know, like some real ramen? Dude, I will put that down.
We got more of the bastards on this side.
Like chow mein and stuff like that. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not my cup of tea. And most of the American Chinese dishes have, you know, some sort of breading. Most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. Headshot. Damn, I missed him. Oh, we're reloading. We're reloading, Doc.
Ain't you glad now I insisted you come along?
Oh, this is it. I'm officially retired.
There we go.
They teach you that move in the army too? Can't you keep your back beat still for 10 goddamn seconds?
You got us into this.
Alright, I'm not gonna go to the same spot I went to last time because I got headshot there. I think I'm getting used to doing the auto-aim headshots here. Where are we shooting from now? Over here?
How about we stop robbing Cornwall for a while? I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall. All right.
There we go. That was right in the eyeball.
If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal.
I can't shoot that far off. Yes, I can. Shit. We gotta get out of here. Really? That's cool. That definitely is cool. I've had real Chinese food, I think maybe 2 or 3 times in my entire life. Like, actually cooked by, you know, families. But, the way I gauge actual Chinese restaurants is if you go to a Chinese restaurant and there's actually people from China there ordering things that aren't on the menu, you know you're gonna get some good food there. Who said with me? Oh, here we go. You know, we'll keep the repeater on. That is where I've found the actual best restaurant Chinese food.
They're coming this way. Perfect. We need to do this quietly. You
Okay.
and I'll take the right, okay?
You're right or my right?
We're facing in the same direction, dude.
See anything? Not yet.
There we go. That's good stuff. I want to get all the loot.
Arthur!
Do I have to help him?
Made a meal out of that, didn't you?
Oh, just stand there, why don't you? Making an old man suffer.
You killed him, didn't you? What's up, Blatty? How you doing, dude?
Clearly those boys ain't as quiet as us.
Yeah. We should go give him a hand.
Mr. Super Dukes can handle his own. If he can kick me to death, he can kick anyone to death. Or another random horse can kick me in the face that I can't see. We woods hunting at night. Like, this is darn dangerous. Good. I'm not shooting anyone. Yet.
Son of a bitch!
I don't know if that was a bad guy or one of our own, but I shot him. I'ma kill you so good. It's my favorite line in the game so far.
We all still alive?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, I'll deal with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an
again.
honest
That'll
mistake.
leave it. Come on, get out of here. Every man split up. Come on, run, quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move.
Glad to hear you're doing well, dude. Yeah, that's exactly what I would say is that is the best Chinese food. When you actually see people that are ordering off menu, you know you're gonna get a solid meal there. Investigating. What does that mean? Who's investigating? Witness. Who's the witness? I need to wrangle him. Oh no. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Murder? Damn it, you're right. You are right. That bounty's gonna be like 10 billion. I don't have 10 billion right now. I've only got 60 cents. Where's my horse? There we are. Let's go towards them. Okay, I can't see. It's nighttime. I ran right into that tree. They found me. I'm not wanted for murder. You murdered them. Holy crap. This is bad. This is all the bad. This is all the bad. All the bad happened. Right then and there. I wanted to go in the house and find stuff out. No, keep running. Don't stop. They're following. We can't has them catch up. I'm surprised my horse is alive, to be perfectly honest. The amount of times that I've run this horse into things, it's amazing. Oh, 30 bones, that ain't bad. We can handle 30 bones. That's nothing. I kind of want to go back there and check out that hoose. So, Zero and I were discussing our favorite Chinese dishes. You got a favorite one there, Platypus? A preference of Chinese food? Alright, let's go. Ooh, a stranger. Let's go there. Guess we're turning around again. Yeah, no, my horse is slow. You know, I blame the horse. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's the horse. The horse is slow. He has really low stats. But it may be both. It may be a little bit of A and a little bit of B. I just... It may be equal me being dumb and equal the horse being dumb. I would actually probably put it more on me for the horse being slow. Fried rice is fantastic. I generally prefer brown rice, but I just like rice. I know rice is bland and plain, but I would just eat rice. Doesn't matter. I do like fried rice. That's some good stuff. Lo mein is okay. It's alright. Not my favorite. Steamed rice, like sticky rice. Dude, you can't... Sticky rice is just the bee's knees. That's probably the best stuff in the world, is sticky rice. There we go. Drat and bother. But I mean, as far as like meals go, I mean, yeah, fried rice is great, but you're not eating fried rice for a meal, right? Unless you got like a bunch of like large vegetables in fried rice, because most restaurants, they don't serve fried rice in that manner. It's usually, you know, like finely chopped vegetables and some egg. But fried rice is solid. Hello, sir.
What the devil are you looking at?
What the devil are you wearing?
I'm sorry?
No, I'm sorry. I'm ruined. Ruined!
How so?
It's a disaster. Who wants to see a woman wrangle wild animals who doesn't have any bloody wild animals? Come to America, they said. Come to the land of opportunity, they said. Sod you, Daddy, I said. I'm going to America to make it on the stage. I don't want to be in the army. Now look at me. The old git will have a field day.
I didn't really understand any of that.
I had an act. The bravest woman in the world. The animal wrangler. Watch her tame wild beasts.
And you were the woman.
Of course I was the bloody woman. Look at me. It's the stage. Grease paint. Tears. No one wants to see a man wrangling wild animals. And no one wants to see a woman wrangling nothing. Can I borrow your gun? I want to shoot myself. You see, I'm buggered.
Why?
My animals. They escaped. And now I'm buggered.
What escaped?
Priceless Ranjaniki tiger.
What?
From the slopes of the Hindu Heights. A fantastic, elusive zebra from the plains of Ongo Bongo by the shores of the Limpopo. And a magnificent lion from the grasslands of Tanganyika.
Yeah, I see your problem. They're pretty hard to come by around here.
Listen, friend. Help a fellow out, would you? I'm beyond desperate. If you see any of them, will you bring them back here?
If I see a tiger or a lion or a zebra just roaming around.
Exactly. Well, I believe the zebra's up near Lonnet Sod. Distinctive creature that he is. I'll make it worth your while.
All right, madam.
It's Bloody Margaret, not Madam.
It's Bloody Margaret, not Madam. I like it.
Mistress of fucking danger.
First of all, you got a mustache, good sir. And secondly, did you guys know that Arthur Morgan's voice actor is actually British? I had no clue. That dude sells it like nobody's business. I mean, he's kind of got that mumble. He does a pretty good job of doing the kind of like drunk Southern accent. You know, the whole like slur and everything. Yes, I did. I'd actually seen Hugh Laurie act well before he was ever in the house. So I knew he was British. But he did an excellent job in the show House. Now, I never actually watched House because I'm not a big medical drama kind of guy, but yes, I did know that prior to him going in. It was actually weird seeing him as a American actor, or well, with an American accent, because the majority of stuff I had seen him in up until that point, Hugh Laurie was actually a British actor. What do you mean, wondered what an American accent sounds like? I think people have, like, skewed perceptions of what, like, an actual accent. A lot of actors try to take on a non-distinctive region accent, which you would call, like, a bland American accent. So you can't really tell, well, is this person from the Midwest or the South or the West or the East? Because everyone has a distinctive kind of accent to their voice, regardless of what you think you hear in your ear. I mean, if you're from the deep South and everyone around you has a deep Southern accent, you don't think that you speak with an accent because everyone around you talks the same. But once you get out of that area, you hear people. Chicago has a very distinct accent. A lot of the Midwestern states have distinct accents. I'm technically from the South, being from the Washington, D.C. area. And whenever I go visit family up in Pennsylvania or New York or Ohio and stuff, they all make fun of me. And I laugh at them because, well, people from Ohio don't want to admit that they're Midwestern. But everyone in Ohio has a Midwestern accent. And I would like to think I don't have a Southern accent, but I'm pretty sure that on certain words I have twangs on them. And people from Pennsylvania have a distinct accent, and people from New York have a distinct... Everyone has, like, something. There are just... Some words are perfectly fine, but there's, like, an emphasis on E's or A's or O's. You know, something that, like, just kind of, like, gives it its own distinct kind of thing. I think this is something right here. Or is that just a rock? It's not a rock. It's a tree. How big is this area? It's fascinating hearing people's accents. It's also interesting to hear how... Yeah, it's usually the vowels. It's generally on the vowels how people enunciate slightly differently. I don't think that's part of it. It was a horse, but that wasn't... I'm looking for the zebra here. Oh, what do we have there? That's a white horse. Alright, let's get off ours. Should I shoot it? I probably could. Nah, I should catch it. Alright, fine, fuck it. Shoot the zebra. I'm gonna spawn like 10,000 feet away from this. I'll say first. I'll say first. And let's see here. Whoop, nope, that was not my binos. There we go. The fishing rod is not binoculars. Let's check it out. Alright, that looks like a zebra. So we'll go to Mr. Super Dukes. No, don't zoom in on Mr. Super Dukes. We will change our loadout. Wrong one. Dynamite. We'll blow it up. There we go. You know, zebras are fast, but they aren't nearly as fast. It's a donkey! It's, it's not even a zebra! It's a fucking donkey! Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, and I can't. It won't let me... Okay, I did shoot at it, but it wouldn't let me shoot it. It won't let me kill it. So, no zebra. No shooty zebra. You can hear it. Listen to it bray. Hee-haw. That's a zebra. That's a donkey. I can't shoot it, so we just approach it. Or maybe I can rope it. Maybe. Capture or calm the zebra. It's a mule. I'm sorry, it's not a donkey. It's a mule. Hi! Whoopah!
Easy now. Hey, now.
Return the zebra to Margaret's camp. We're gonna ride a zebra! We're riding a zebra!
Rub off on my pants. Yeah. Yep.
Of course he's a liar. 100% he's a liar. There is no question about it. We get to ride a mule. Look at him go in circles. He's going in circles. Oh wow, I thought I was dead. I genuinely thought I was dead. I mean, it's... What do they call it? Like a horse and pony show? Where, I mean, yeah, it's bullshit. I mean, it's completely a lie. That what he has is what he's trying to sell off. I mean, it's... It's all just a farce. You know, the most dangerous animal alive is a lion, but it's a house cat that has a lot of hair on it. He painted the zebra. I mean, it's a man in a dress. Did we actually believe this guy was going to tell us the truth? Or not, I don't know. I tried to shoot it. I tried to murder the zebra. Zebras make some weird-ass noises, too. It's not a horse and it's not a bray. They kind of sound like a cross between a horse and a bird. They make these really odd high-pitched noises. No. It stopped letting me run, so I just assumed that we were done.
Good grief! You found him, our zebra.
Well, you can call him that. Although he's as much a zebra as you are a lady animal wrangler.
Oh dear, you're missing the point, aren't you? It's an illusion, a trick of the eye to bamboozle the senses.
Bamboozle.
Hoodwink your audience?
Hoodwink? Our audiences? Dear boy, don't be so dreadfully literal. No one will pay for the truth. They only pay for deception. The allure of the stage, dreams and reality. What is the greater conjuring?
So basically what you're saying is he's the Maharaja. He's not a lady, he's just...
And shipping it here so it can dance the
He's just fancy.
Or turning. There, in the glare of those arc lamps, something mundane into something extraordinary. It's the difference between prose and poetry. It's alchemy. We're selling dreams, dear boy.
Well, as long as you don't pay me with tickets to your show.
farts.
Yes. Well, it's not everyone's cup of tea.
And speaking of my payment,
Of course, of course. I shall make it worth your while. But, first, we shall need the whole menagerie back before we can think about that. My assistant's gone for the tiger.
Tiger?
Yes, yes. And taken our remaining lion in case it could lend a paw. They're down there on Caliga Way. Please, I hate to ask.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
I'm really curious to see what he dressed up as a lion and a tiger. One of them's gonna end up being real. I know it. The lion or the tiger is gonna end up being like an actual lion or tiger. I'm very curious what they're gonna be though. All right, where are we going? Caliga? Oh, it's right here, but I can't do it. Maybe that's because there's a bounty on my head. Yeah, even the Gray's mission is gone too. So maybe we'll go there. So let's go to the post office then. Go to the post office and see if it, you know, clears my name and allows me to, well, continue missions, because I can't do the main story mission either right now. Let's murder us some lions and tigers, and I can shoot bears. I can shoot bears. Oh, there we go. Maybe it was just the time of day. So what's open now? Doggone it. Lenny. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing this. Let's hunt down this large cat and see what it actually is. I'm genuinely curious. How am I like? How would I catch a lion? How do you catch a lion? Seriously, like, what do you do? Like, if it was actually a lion, like a bobcat, that's a mountain lion. Use a dog as bait. That's good. But then once the lion eats said dog as bait, how do you capture it? I don't have any sedatives or anything like that. What would I do? Would I just... Good cat. Okay, kitty. Now you lie down. Can you give kitties what's cat crack? What is that called? Catnip. Can I give a lion catnip? Can I just give it a shit ton of catnip and hope that everything's okay? Oh, it's a lady. Hello, ma'am.
Hey, mister.
Oh.
Miss.
Howdy, mister.
Did you lose a tiger?
Yeah, you found one?
Nah, I found your caravan down the way. Margaret said that you might need a hand.
Oh, you weren't wrong. That tiger's missing. I sent our best lion out to find him, and...
the lion's a dog.
It is a right old predicament.
Your lion from Timbuktu, weren't it?
From Valentine, I think. He might be more of a kind of dog than a lion, but in a certain light, a feller could never tell.
You mean nighttime?
Of course. Which way to go?
Into them shrubs over there.
Okay. Why don't you hop up on the wagon and I'll see if I can find his track.
Okay.
Into
Set of shrubs. That's where I lost sight of him.
what?
I got it.
The shrubs here. Are these shrubs? Them's look like shrubs to me.
Got the trail. These are paw prints.
Oh, they're gone. Lassos are nice. They do seem unbreakable.
Like blood to me. Shit. What's this?
I'm losing the trail relatively quickly. That looks dead.
Oh, darn. Found your dog. Ex-dog, ex-lion.
Hey, boy. Oh, where's the
Hey,
rest
boy.
of them?
I think a cougar took him.
That'd be Stripey. And I always thought they got along.
Your tiger is a wild cat?
Uh-huh.
What else? You still need it back?
Oh, yes, sir. She's our star attraction.
Well, let's hope it wants the other half of its dinner.
Let's hope it wants the other half of its dinner.
I'm gonna put him in your wagon. You find somewhere to hide.
Oh. Well, behind that log, then.
Okay.
Okay. Mountain lions are really stealthy, yo. Super stealthy.
Rubs up.
And they're huge. And super powerful.
Stay down.
And frightening.
Far away.
Come quick. I went out to find a tiger.
Cougar, you mean?
And I end up losing a lion.
Yeah, dog.
Ain't having any luck.
Well, if that's what you're dealing with, you didn't have any luck to begin with. Cougars and dogs.
Hey, it ain't what you got in this life. It's what you make of it.
Well, that's very wise of you. Especially when you're lacking zebras and tigers.
Something's gonna happen, Platy.
Head down. It's coming.
Look, I really don't think she'll eat the dog. Like I said, they was friends.
Shut it.
Oh, I guess she's real hungry.
Yeah, I would say so.
I'm locking her in.
I knew what to do. We're shutting that gate. Oh, they're so powerful. You better lock that somehow.
Let's go.
We got her! Okay. Drive, will you? And I'll keep an eye on her.
Sure thing.
Ma'am?
Let's get her back to Mr. Margaret. She's still eating. I would have thought, since they was close and all.
Well, wild creatures turn on each other. Seeming friendly one minute, dinner the next. Viciousness comes easy. I mean, I should know. I've run with a few of them myself.
Is that right?
No, not really. Hey, I realize I ain't properly introduced myself.
Oh, hello.
Sally Nash.
Arthur Morgan.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Tell me, Miss.
Nice to meet you, Miss Sally.
How you end up in this racket?
I guess it's always been my inclination, you know? Wild beasts and the like. I met Mr. Margaret, we got to talking, and you can probably tell, in this field, he's the ace of spades.
He's a card, all right.
It's my modest hope, one day, to be the world's second bravest woman animal wrangler.
Second.
You got that sewn up and then some.
Second bravest.
I hope so. Top 5 at least. Depends on how many more fellers throw their hat in the ring.
Maybe one of these days, the best female for the job will actually be a female.
Oh, I don't know if that'll ever happen.
You know, that didn't go as well as I thought it did, but it's a lady. Why, hello, miss. How are you? Enchanté. Well, I do declare. Yeah, I saw that. $50 million, dude. That's nuts. I don't understand why the Satanic
We lost the main road
Temple
around
is
here when the dust was up.
suing them,
Be
though.
careful, you might get wrecked too.
Okay? You know the only thing to do in a dust storm is wait it out?
Mr. Margaret's a lot of things, but best female navigator ain't one of them.
I imagine you're right about that.
Or the inverse of that.
Tearing around here, looking for any kind of landmark. When over we go, whole caravan toppled. Found each other and some shelter, but when the wind died down, the animals was gone.
Now they're back. Some of them, at least.
Thanks to you.
You would have managed it yourself. I just helped you along.
You ever want to get in the sideshow business? I'm sure there'd be a place for a fellow like you.
I'll leave the professional theatrics to better women than me.
They just seemed more down to earth, I thought, than that. I have no idea why that they ever thought that they would, like, 50 million is like stupid a lot of money.
Mr. Margaret! Mr. Margaret!
Aha! I see you found each other.
So did I, dude.
Mr. Margaret?
Jolly good, jolly good.
You know,
I thought we were gonna have to wrangle it.
Is one thing,
I beg your pardon? It's grease paint, makeup.
but playing dolls dressed up with a wild animal, you're gonna want to be a lot more careful.
Stripey ate King, Mr. Margaret.
Stripey.
I always thought they got along.
Oh, she liked him just fine. She licked her chops and asked for seconds. Hey, speaking of which, you got any more word on that runaway lion, or are you gonna pay me for these misfits?
Look, I'm well aware that we're not Royal Command performance material. Daddy, you were right, goddamn you! But a cow barn in Rhodes is hardly Drury Bloody Lane.
You got any word on the lion?
Yes, I've got word on the lion. Shit is the word. Someone saw him near Emerald Ranch. As you know, we're lately very short on lions. So, I'd be very grateful. All kinds of grateful.
There's only one kind of grateful I care about.
So long, mister.
Be a dear and fix me a gin.
Dude, fix me a gin. 150 million for damage their image because the show associates it with cannibalism. And I read your comment, Zero, and then Platy's, and it's she may be interested in that. She may, just not currently. We'll have to pursue that a little later on. I mean, Baphomet has been used in so many different ways nowadays that, like, why is the Satanic Church now getting angry over Netflix's use of it? It's been misrepresented in every possible way. Who the fuck cares if it's been associated with cannibalism? Really? I thought they were a little more level-headed than that. I giggled when I heard that they were, like, suing Netflix. I was like, how bad can it be? I never saw the TV. Well, I haven't seen Sabrina yet. I guess it just came out recently. I mean, who the fuck cares if Baphomet is associated with cannibalism? Are you really going to get protected over it? That's the one thing that, like, kind of threw me for kind of a loop there, is that, like, who cares? Are you really that concerned about your image? Because the Satanic Church has never been really that concerned with their image. They just care about, well, they care about not being misrepresented. But, like, Baphomet has been used in so many different ways over the years that, like, they could sue anybody over any sort of misrepresentation. I just find it weird that they are now choosing this moment in time to, I guess because they've been trying to fight for their establishment, that now they feel like they need to represent themselves in different lights now. No, I agree. I think it's idiotic. They're doing the same thing that Christians are doing, which is kind of a juxtaposition to the way they actually have represented themselves prior to all this. Hi, ma'am. You my lady? Oh, she's totally my lady. There's no question about it. I don't think that he's in there. Here we go. We're over here. We's over here.
I don't know whether to run toward it or away.
I think we got to go back this way. It's a little hypocritical to me. That's all.
Hold your side. I am holding it. Hold yours.
I think it's dumb on their part. It's hilarious, absolutely. But it's certainly hypocritical, the way they're representing themselves.
Did you see its teeth? I saw its claws. That's enough for me.
Oh, they got it in there. Ooh, that's in the barn. Yes, dude. This is totally a real lion. Now it's going down. Platty, we're going to get our showdown right here.
It's your fault. My fault. Yeah, it's your fault. No, it's
Gentlemen?
What's the ruckus, boys?
Get back! We got a cursed creature in here.
Oh, yeah?
It's as big as a mule and as mean as a hellcat. It looks like a lion to me.
That's a dog in there.
No, it's not.
Dog?
Now, you excuse me. Step aside.
What?
I said step aside.
It's about to go down. We about to get 187. And I mean, we're gonna murder. What up, Neo? How you doing, homie? How's your Friday evening going there? Yeah, it's going with these. It's an interesting thing to say, but Neo's a bit of a jokester. I take everything said by him with a grain of salt. I had a goldfish that lived for 17 years. As long as you give them a decent tank to live in, they live for a long time. One that I got at a fair. That is totally a fucking line. You can hear it. We're gonna die. I don't have a shotgun. We're shooting it with 2 guns. We're shooting it with everything. I don't want to search the barn. It's a fucking lion in here. Good. Glad your Friday's going alright, dude. Oh, I bet you it climbed up. It's over here to the right. I can hear it. It's like up that away, I think. Nope. Yep, it is. Did it just bust out of the barn? It did. Oh, this is exciting. They actually had a lion. You knew they had a real animal. There's no way they didn't.
Look what you've done! Look what you've done!
Son of a bitch. I'll take care of this.
I will not take care of this. No, don't. Ah, whatever. We took his goodie bag. Can I get some leather? This is utterly ridiculous. Get it? Get it? Utter? Oh, shit. I shoot a cow and my battery dies. God damn it. You keep trying the uptime, dude. I think I've been streaming about an hour. A little more than. About an hour.
Sweet mother.
I knew it! I knew it!
Easy, boy. Easy. Shit!
I murdered it! I killed a lion! I'm the best hunter ever. Inform Margaret of the lion's fate. It's dead. Oh, we're taking a trophy.
He shot the thing! Is it dead? I pray that thing is gone.
We cut its paw off? Really? That was it? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to scare you fellas. You just saw me shoot the shit out of a lion, and then they ran in sheer terror of the fact that I shot it again. Alright, Platypus. Enjoy the rest of your Friday if I don't see you again tonight. I feel like I should get a bot at some point. It's just, like, Do I really need one? I mean, I don't need something advertising for me, like, every 5 minutes. Hey, guys, remember to follow me if you like the content. Hey, if you like following me, why not subscribe? Hey, if you like following me, why not tip? Hey, if you like following me, why not send a donation my way? I murdered a lion. I murdered the crap out of that lion. That lion is well dead. Well dead. Well dead. Oh, it's $30. Yeah, we got to pay that off. I got a lot of monies. I think.
You all right there, boy?
I think I have some monies. 385? I mean, that's not... I ate some strawberries. I didn't mean to do that. But now I'm full on strawberries. Strawberries are delicious. I don't think I've ever had canned strawberries. I've had frozen strawberries. I don't think I've ever had a canned strawberry. I don't know that those would be good. That was not an opponent. And it's also not the 10 billionth opponent that I've killed yet. If anything, it's like the 28th. Which reminds me, we need to go back into and finish up that undead Red Dead stuff.
Yes, sir, Mr. Market, right away.
No, it's dead.
Eating lion. You didn't think that it might be useful for me to know that this time the animal was actually real, you moron?
Steady on. I clearly stated that we were looking
You
for...
haven't clearly stated anything in all the time I've known you. That could have been a goose for all I
A
knew.
goose will hardly get them to their feet for the curtain call. Bring on the king of the beasts, on the other hand, and they feel the roar. And they, well, look about as surprised as you do.
Yeah.
What have you done with him, if you don't mind me asking?
I killed him. He's dead.
Bloody hell! This is Ramo, boy.
Well, it was him or me. Now, pay me.
Yes, of course, of course. I have just the thing. And what a treasure it is! You're a lucky man, sir. Very lucky man.
I don't trust him with treasure.
From the mines of El Dorado, as green as the rainforest,
Oh.
as clear as the Amazon, and as dear as all the gold in the Andes. One man's labor is but a trifle compared to this jewel's true value.
Yes, please, Zero. I do want to know your findings.
What would Daddy say?
Your daddy ain't here, and we had a deal.
Yes, of course. A promise is a promise.
Oh, give me that
Sorry,
jade.
get the wagons moving.
I hope that's real jade, or I'm coming back
He's
to
in the
murder
great
you.
hunting ground in the sky. Good day, sir, and thank you. But we really must be getting along.
Yeah, I won't keep you. So long.
So long, Mr. Morgan. Next time you see me, I'll be topping the bill, I promise. Or at least I'll be on the bill.
I'll top your bill, young lady. I don't know what that means, but it was dirty, and I feel terrible for saying it. That was fun. I enjoyed that one. I got to fight a lion, and I shot it, and I rode a donkey.
Let's go, boy.
Or a mule. Mule's kind of like a donkey. Alright, where are we off to next? What can we does? Alright, we've got Lenny, and we've been putting this off for a while. So maybe we'll ride into town, and we'll pay off my bounty, and then we'll go to the Grays. But first First, the toilet calls. I need to use the lavatory real quick. So I will be back in a couple of seconds, and then we'll go pay off my bounty and do a story mission. Rippy Pone account. I do murder a lot of horses, so yeah, that would make sense. That it should be something along the lines of that. Just so people could keep count of how many times I murder my ponies. Oh, right. I've been there before. I was thinking that I hadn't been there before, but I have. I have. It's the Pleasance, I think. Yeah, that's what it is. This where's the banner? There's no banner. There's just a lot of dead people here now. This one.
Easy now.
Yeah, Pleasance. That's where we are. Okay, we can hop on off. Let's take a peeky poo around here. Some lady was screaming. Hello?
You keep angry, darling. I like them
Well, I didn't mean to do that. I think I shot someone. I can't quite tell. Lady!
Take me off this horse!
Okay. I'm gonna put my gun away. Nope. Put it away, Arthur.
I can't stand being on this bus no longer.
Shut up. I got you. How do I get her off?
Help, please! Don't leave me like this!
I'm not trying. I don't know how to get you off. Remove stranger. There we go. There you are. I got you. Chucked you to the ground. No, don't pick her back up. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm just gonna throw you back down to the ground. There we go. I would like to do a treasure hunt. I think I have one treasure hunt map.
Oh, praise be, you came when you did. I don't know what would happen.
You just get home safe, ma'am.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. This is my horse. It's my horse.
Hard feelings, ma'am.
Yeehaw! Damn it! That went well. That went really, really well. Oh, that was awful. And hilarious. I mean, 100% hilarious. That was terrible. Okay, I can't go in there. Is this just all abandoned? Can I not? Stay out. Plague. Let me in. Oh, I'll be the judge of the plague. Is there a way in up top? Nope. Ah! I'm known fail. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything here in Pleasance. Uh-oh. What happened? Dude! Walk! That was weird.
Come on now, boy.
The controller froze up there. I'd say I had an opinion there, Zero, but you didn't post anything? Or if you did, it didn't appear in, you know, the chat. I don't know. I would have said something otherwise. There's one guy near Valentine who sells you one. I think I have something. I like scared the shit out of somebody and stole something. Where is that? Oh, it's an emerald. It's not jade. It's an emerald. Treasure map. I think I have a treasure map. I got Chick's treasure map and Jack Hall gang map #1. Alright, let's go with attempt number 2. The Deuce. We got this one. I don't know where the fuck that is. And now we got this one. I think I found that one. What? Oh, flip. I wanted flip. There's nothing on that side. Maybe it's too long for chat. I don't know, dude. But nothing populated for me. We'll have to study this in detail. There's... I think that's red arrow. It looks like a red arrow to me, and it points towards some stuff, and then there's that, and then there's like a town there. I don't know where the fuck any of that is. Oh, okay. You sent it on Discord. I don't have Discord up right now. What?
All right.
Well, I shot his horse. I shot him. I win. You did. Dude, I want a gold bar. I want another gold bar. Those things are worth like $300 billion. I found one gold bar. Uh-oh. You saw nothing. Those guys were hunting me. They're bad. I'm good.
Wish whiskey grew on trees.
I wish whiskey grew on trees too. That's a good wish. I mean, if you're gonna make a wish, that's a pretty darn good wish. Dude, no, I don't think I have to Google the treasure maps at all. I think I can figure them out. I am a highly intelligent individual. I mean, people figured it out, right? And if somebody figured it out, that means I could figure it out. So I'm not going to Google shit. I'll figure it out. I'm a genius. And by a genius, I mean, I'm pretty dumb. But I think I can... I might could be able to figure it out. You have 2 10-ounce silver bars that you don't know what to do with. Good lord, dude. I hope you have those in real life, because that is some good money right there. And if you mean actually in-game, you sell that shit. You go to a fence... wherever a fence may be, and you sell it to the fence. But if you have it in real life, then you hold on to that shit, because that stuff is worth like billions of dollars right now. Silver is at a premium. It's nuts how expensive silver is actually worth. Yeah, dude, no, that stuff is like crazy. I don't... If you were actually looking to sell it, I mean, obviously you don't go to a pawn shop or something like that. That's just dumb. But you could go to like maybe a jeweler. Jewelers tend to buy things, but they usually rip you off in ways. You could go to a metal fabrication place. They tend to buy stuff as well. And silver's at a premium right now. It's at a high, like a stupid high. I think they're selling for a huge amount per pound. I bet you, I mean, 10 ounces? I mean, that's probably a few $100s. I mean, if you have 2 10-ounce silver bars, I mean, you're probably looking at like $700 or $800 right there. I mean, that's a lot. That's a little over £1.50 pounds. I mean, that's a pretty penny. Oh, I said I was going to go to the post office. Let's still go there. I want to pay off this bounty so I'm not being hunted the whole time. Yeah, that's. Or maybe I'm exaggerating there. Maybe it's not that much, but it is a very, very pretty penny right now. for silver. It is at a premium. It's just been slowly going up and up and up and up and up. It's good stuff. And I mean I don't know enough to like say, so please don't ever like take my word for things, but you always want to sell when you feel that it gets to a premium. It's kind of the way the stock market works. Because, well, silver's kind of running that way. 150. Alright, so it's about, yeah, $300 for the two of them. Which, that sounds about right. That's good stuff. I mean, that really is. And silver used to be really cheap, and then within the past years, it's drastically gone up because of trade and tariffs and stuff like that. So the amount and the ability to acquire silver has been a bit different and harder to come by. So I don't know. Like I wouldn't take my advice on what to do with it, but I would certainly say that it's at an all-time, or darn close to right now, an all-time high. And you know, when you just have to kind of like play the market and go, well, do you think it's going to get higher than this or do you not? And you take a chance. You know, I had Bitcoin way back in the day, and I sold that shit off, and I was an idiot. I was an idiot because I thought that it met its cap, and I sold it off for a handful of money, and I made a bad decision. But you never know what things are going to do. You take a chance, and if you think that this is a, you know, decent time to do it, then you do it. And I mean, it's crazy how much silver is worth right now. I mean, it genuinely is. I never thought silver would get that expensive. It got more expensive than actual gold, which is nuts per ounce. I mean, like, absolutely nuts. So, I mean, it really is a matter of, like, how much you think it's worth and how long you want to hold on to it. And I mean, if you don't need the money right now, don't do it. That's always my thing. Like, if you don't need the money, I don't think it's worth you, like, dedicating the time into it. Well, not time, but, like, spending it or selling it. But if you feel like you would need to use it now, then it's not a bad time to, you know, reap your investment.
Okay? Do I look okay?
No.
I think that's the right thing to do, dude.
Awful.
I think holding on to it's probably the right thing to do.
Look at me. Useless. I wasn't born to this. I didn't deserve this. I used to be a gentleman. Jeremiah Compson's stead.
Good for you, if that's anything to boast about.
They took everything from me.
Who did?
They.
And what did they take?
My whole life. A whole way of living, a career.
I stole a lot of things, but that's quite a lot to steal.
Look at me here, living in the shit and the mud.
I'm sorry.
Typical evening for serial killer.
House my grandfather built. It's all dilapidated and destroyed, repossessed by the bank.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I was supposed to live a different life.
Me too.
If only I could get my old things back. Personal mementos, a watch, old pistol, my ledger.
Where's this house again?
Compson's Stead. It's north of Scarlet Meadows. Bank says I can't go near it. I'm living rough over by Harris Field.
Well, if I'm ever out that way, I'll see what I can do.
Dude, we gonna get you your shit back. That's actually not a bad investment for a parent to make for their kid. And, I mean, I would assume your dad had no clue that silver was going to increase in the money the way that it has now. And I mean, there's no point... If the market continues the way it is, silver's only going to increase in price. But that's because of, well, certain situations, but I would definitely hold on to it. There is no reason for you to ever get rid of that. At least considering now. If anything, it's a cool thing to say that you own a bar of silver. I own a bar of iron. That thing is like worth like $4. It weighs like 30 pounds. An ingot of iron. I have an ingot of iron. I have an ingot of aluminum. Actually, I have multiple ingots of iron. I have a couple of ingots of aluminum. I have a couple of ingots of bronze. Bronze is... that's some expensive ass shit. But I turn them into art. Like, I actually use them. Were you alive 26 years ago, Zero? I remember that. I actually remember seeing that. That was a hilarious moment in history. It's because supposedly I don't think that this is actually true, but supposedly it was because he ate broccoli, and George Bush hated broccoli. That was the rumor of why he threw up on the Prime Minister of Japan. Was George Bush came out and said he like vehemently hated broccoli, and the rumor went around that the reason why he threw up on the Prime Minister was that he ate broccoli and then threw up on the Prime Minister, which I find absolutely hilarious. I don't think that's what it was. I think that he was ill at the time. I don't actually remember reading why it actually happened, but that's 7 years. Alright, well. Close enough, right? It's close enough. Yeah, I think I was 11 when that happened. No, that... what? Though I also remember when his son got a shoe thrown at him. That made me giggle something fierce. Oh, we're here. There was an Iraqi reporter that threw it at the good old W. Threw a shoe at him. And Bush was just like, yeah, that didn't bother me. People are just stupid. Which was... it's not often that Bush made comments that I enjoyed, but he made a handful, and that one I was just like, that's what happens when you have freedom of speech. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. You get shoes thrown at you.
By order of Judge Meredith Holden in the courts of the state of Lemoyne, we do hereby grant repossession of this property and all items herein to the Bank of Rhodes. M. Holden, Judge Holden, Henrietta Blackley, clerk, November 18th, 1895.
That was not my voice. That was weird. Okay, can we just bust in here? I guess we gotta find another way in. Dude, I didn't jump over that. I ran through his railing there. I ran through the railing there. That was stupid. Like, I didn't jump over it. I just busted it down. That was hilarious. Alright, maybe we can get through here. No? It's got another notice on it. Alright, how do we get in? What do we do here? Can we be Santa Claus and climb down the chimney? I mean, it's nighttime is the right time to break into somewhere. BAM! Dude, come on. You a grown-ass man. Every video game that involves violence has people kicking down doors and shit. Can we not do that? Kapow! Okay, now open the door. Not how this is gonna work. It must have been the angle that happened the last time. Maybe we can enter the house from underneath? No? Climb under there. Go prone. Alright, we have to find some way in here. Yeah, it's basically the same thing as the last one. Not as long written, but it's like peel off boards and shit. Can I shoot them up? Maybe we shoot them off. One of the boards fell off. One of the boards fell off. It's also boarded up. Oh, there's another door. Look at that.
Ledger, watch, pistol.
There were two. I'm angry. I'm angry. They boarded this up, but didn't board this up. That's dumb. Yes, I did keep skipping the door. You are 100% correct. And then I just wasted like 20 rounds. Why am I looking at the bottle? Like, why did I look at a bottle? Alright. We're gonna get drunk and die. Canned vegetables. Oh, hell yeah. We need some canned vegetables. Hold on. Peaches, pineapples, beans. Yeah, let's eat some beans. We need some beans. Gotta get our bean action on. Now let's take the veggies. Oh, look, we got some canned. We got some baked beans. Family daguerreotype? It's a photo.
June 7th, 1855.
Ooh.
Dear sir, please accept this likeness of your family as a small token of appreciation for your assistance in the recovery of my property. Like your old pa, you're a cunning old dog and a credit to this community. Yours, Colonel Joshua Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
Ah, we're learning. Okay, what else we got? Oh, there's another one. A child's drawing. It's a terrible drawing.
Indeed, for your talk to our Sunday school class. Thought you might like this drawing young Josh did of you. He wants to grow up to be just like you. Sam.
Okay, so this guy had a life, sure. I mean, we expected that.
April 2nd, 1870. Dear Mr. Thompson, I'm afraid there's no more work for you down here at the plantation. I'm grateful for the help you've given us, and the help your pappy and your pappy's pappy gave us before you. These are trying times for all of us. You are in our thoughts and prayers. Yours truly, Colonel J. Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
So, are we making the assumption that this guy was involved in the army at some point? Antique
That's
Vaga
the
watch.
old watch. Now the ledger and the pistol.
Yep, ledger and the pistol. Ledger, pistol. Oh, we got cigarettes. Let's smoke them. Oh. No, not there. Cigar. There we go. We'll just destroy our stamina. It's okay. We're alright with it. Oh, it was premium. Whoops. Which one are the premium? Is it here? No. Huh. Cigar. I thought they were just... Whatever. We're good. Now we get them. Thank you. Inspect card. I found another cigarette card. I am the best. I feel like when you find the premium cigarettes, you have to smoke them to get the
Okay. Where is all
the
this
card out of
crap?
them. It's a thing. It's a thing. We need to collect all the cigarette cards so that we can make bank somehow.
Dear Jeremiah, there ain't nothing here any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for it. Come by for a sup of whiskey anytime. Bill. Yes. I was sorry to hear of Betsy's passing. Things is easier up there for sure.
I got a strange question for you if you're still there, Zero. Did you learn cursive in school?
Pa, God damn it. Told you to stay away from the boy. He don't want this. Heck, none of us want nothing to do with you. Rance.
Alright, this is all just fucked up. This is just a whole messed up situation. It's interesting. I have two nieces around your age, and one of them learned it, she's gonna be 22 soon, and another one who's 19. She just turned 20. No, she just turned 20, and she didn't. What are you talking about? It's plugged in. Fucking hell. It's plugged in. It's literally plugged in. Hold on. Crazy kid. But they've... My youngest niece, who's 14 right now, they don't teach cursive anymore. So it must have been right around your generation. I've got a couple of friends who teach as well. And, well, I mean, they're not in the, like, English department or writing department. They teach at private schools, but they teach music, and another one teaches science. But they say that they don't teach cursive anymore to kids, which I find crazy. And then here we go in Red Dead Redemption, and everything is written in cursive, and it like makes me think, like, how many kids are actually like able to read? You don't actually have to read the things, because you can hit the button that says read, and then it, you know, writes it out in, you know, standard form. But it's just crazy to think that there are generations of kids that
Trapdoor, huh?
aren't gonna know cursive.
What you doing here? We found this place first.
Yeah. Easy. I'm just looking around for some things. That old revolver yours?
Finders keepers.
Ah! Son of a bitch! Oh, God damn it! Come on, Dan!
Where are you going? Come on! God damn you!
Oh! Dude, I just wanted to, like, shoot him. I wanted to Indiana Jones the shit out of that situation. Oh, I need a hat. That's a nifty hat there. Wait, I don't want to pick him up. I thought that... Well, everybody writes. It's not just cursive. Yes, you are absolutely correct that everybody writes differently. My mom has the worst cursive I have ever seen somebody write in my entire life. I have not exactly the neatest cursive. I used it kind of the same way that you said, in that, like, I would use it to take, like, quick hand notes.
Just the ledger now.
You know, I didn't use it for anything else other than just, you know, writing stuff down fast. I could write it better than, I guess we call it shorthand. And so it was just simpler for me to kind of like scribble stuff down, and I knew what I wrote. 98% of other people that read what I wrote, nobody knew. But you know, it seems quicker because it's more fluid.
Shit.
And I mean, you have to have a signature, right? Everyone has to have their own signature. Signatures are only done in cursive. Like, it's rare that you see somebody write a signature down in shorthand, and when you do, I get all, like, judgmentally on those people and go, oh, how do you not know how to write your own signature? And there was nothing back there. There was nothing. I saw cans and stuff, and I thought that they'd be helpful, but there's not. What do we got here? Yes, let's open it.
Well, that's that. I was somewhere near Rhodes when they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't gonna forget the sound of that dog barking in my heels. But I don't suppose that day ain't gonna be far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday and 50 more to come. I don't think I can take any more. Man said he was doing his job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now. I do hope I live to see the end of this war and justice win out. Ugh. June 64.
But like right here, you know, this is all written in cursive. And everyone has their own kind of like slight nuance to the way they write, and this isn't too hard to read. Like, every letter is pretty much relatively well written. The M's are a little wonky. Like, if you look down, oh, how can I show that? Where it says right here in the middle of the screen where it says more, take anymore. Like, he has a long loop for the T. The I kind of looks like a J. The first M on more is a long loop. He also does that for... Man said he was doing his job. I mean, like, he has a very interesting way of writing his cursive. Everyone has their own, you know, like, unique way of writing it. But I think as long as you understand how cursive is written, I think you can, like, you know, at least dumb your way through people's handwriting. More ledger? How many ledgers do we have?
This your ledger?
Oh.
A list of slaves?
Rewards. January 15th, Betsy, $17. January 18th, Louise, $12. May 18th, Wilfred, $18. May 24th, Minnie and Child, $20.
And here I was feeling bad for the guy, and holy shit. Oh, yeah. I guess we're gonna murder him. Oh, shit. Left-handed. That does make a big difference. I'm right-handed, like, you know, 9,008% of the country. Nothing wrong with being left-handed. But, yeah, buddy of mine was left-handed, and the way he wrote was, like, the wonkiest way. He, like, curled his hand around and wrote basically upside down. It was the wonkiest way I've ever seen somebody write. It's not beneficial to left-handed people that we write from left to right. If you're right-handed, it makes sense. If you're left-handed, you're constantly dragging your fingers over, and it makes things rough. I can't completely empathize, but I do understand. Well, and they're writing very small. My mom, she was the one I was saying that, like, her cursive is illegible to most people, and if I didn't grow up reading her handwriting, I don't think I'd be able to, because she does the exact same thing. She writes extremely small cursive, and it looks just like basically tiny lines. And if you're not used to reading it, I mean, there's no way. She has the most skewed handwriting I've ever seen. Everyone else's handwriting, regardless how sloppy and terrible it is, it's fairly easy to read. But when people write small and do cursive, yeah, I agree. That's very difficult to understand and read. Absolutely. Well, I mean, and it's in compensation to make sure that, you know, you can write in a way that doesn't smear anything. I get it. I mean, well, I don't get it. If I write with my left hand, it looks... I used to do exercises on my own to not write with my left hand, but draw with my left hand to try to improve, you know, kind of dexterity. I don't know if you could consider that dexterity. I don't know what you would call that. Kind of being ambidextrous. And so I would draw with my left hand and try to improve using my left hand for...
Times was perfect. I ain't saying that. It's just... It's all going to hell.
He doesn't sound happy.
Cracking damn ruin.
Yeah, you're not a good dude, homie. We're totally confronting him.
Man. You show some respect. I was respected once. I had a profession.
You asked me to get you something.
There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, my pride, the respect accorded to a gentleman.
What about this old crap? Huh?
Things. Don't you understand? Those bastards, they changed everything. I was a good worker. I took pride in my work. They took it away. Pissed on my legacy.
Old man, some jobs ain't for saving. And some legacies,
Oh,
they are for pissing
what
on.
are you doing? That's my history. Ah! Damn you! Damn you! I still exist. Oh.
Exist as a terrible human being. Hold on. I got this. Really? I got a better solution. Dude! Holy shit! He's on fire! It actually gave me a better person. It was like, your morale goes up now. Because I killed the racist bastard. Holy shit. You actually get something good for murdering somebody. And I burned him to death. Well, okay, no, I didn't burn him to death. He caught on fire when I shot him in the head. Yeah, that's how it happens, dude. My friend who writes left-handed does everything else right-handed. I don't know. People are weird, you know? You're not an exception to the weirdness of how people are. It's just how shit happens. Like, when we played baseball as kids, he threw right-handed, he batted right-handed, he just wrote left-handed. That was like his one odd thing. Odd. I don't know if that's a particularly okay thing to say. I don't think it's odd. It's just wrote left-handed, did everything else right-handed. People are weird. You know, you develop what seems comfortable for you. I mean, there's nothing wrong with how your brain works or anything like that. It's just what you feel as comfortable. Can you write legibly with your right hand though? Can you, like, both hands, are they both able to, like, write in a way that you can read them? Oh, that's actually really interesting. I think we're gonna go down to the grays now. Sorry, I did. Alright, so we're heading towards place. We're going towards the Caligula Manor. Caligula Manor? I mean, you probably write more proficient than I do with my left hand. I'm okay. I would say it's sloppy as well, but I wouldn't say it's terrible. I mean, I can write legibly with my right hand. I can do okay. I've tried. When I got into college, people told me they couldn't read my handwriting. So I actually changed the way I wrote to make it legible. So I made a concerted effort to the way I wrote to actually improve on my writing. It's a weird thing to do, but you can actually change the way you do things. It's an impressive thing, and I think that if you actually put in practice, you can become ambidextrous, at least, with, writing with the left and right hand. It's just, you're not comfortable using your opposing hand. And I'm not saying you in particular, it's more ambiguous. Most people aren't comfortable with using their opposing hand. And so, as long as you practice and actually use it, the more comfortable you become. Yeah, juggling is a great way of actually kind of bridging a gap between the things. It's not finite movement, but it's a good way to utilize both hands.
What do you want, boy? This here the Gray Plantation?
Yep. Gallagher Hall. And that's as close as you're getting to.
Oh no, I got a badge.
You wanted me to have a word with some folk on the property. I'm recently deputized, you see.
Deputized? And I suppose Lee was drunk when he did it? Look, you can come in, but you ain't talking with me.
Obliged.
Obliged.
You might be our dumbest deputy yet.
Wait. Did that fool call me dumb? I know how to solve this. I haven't saved in a while. I feel like it's important right now. I'm not good with juggling. I have not been able to get it down. I did like those beginning things where you use like handkerchiefs and stuff so they fall slower, and plastic bags. I tried to get the coordination down. I could do one hand on either hand decently well. I could juggle 2 balls either hand. Oh my. I can juggle 2 balls in either hand, and I can do it at the same time, and that sounds really terrible and gross when you say it out loud, and phrasing really makes a difference. But I could do it with tennis balls, baseballs, whatever, what have you, apples. Both hands, I can juggle 2 balls at the same time. God damn, that sounds so... Oh, it's alright. I can actually do that. I think that takes a little bit of talent. Maybe not a lot of talent, but a little bit. Dude, like... Oh, it won't let me take out weapons! Oh, he talked trash to me. I wanted to shoot him. You cannot use weapons or cause jibber jabber flibber flabber. I can't do anything. Yeah, I learned to... I attempted to learn with... They're not handkerchiefs. They're more like scarf things. They fall slower. So it's basically learning the technique that you need to use to keep things constantly afloat. I could never get it down right. I also didn't practice that much. I practiced some, just not enough. I'm always jealous of people that can juggle. That takes some actual dedication and some good hand-eye coordination. There's no question. The hand-eye coordination that it takes to juggle is always impressive. But I can do 2 opposite hands with 2 balls, but I can't do 3 balls in 2 hands. I don't know. I'm an idiot. I gotta use the lavatory real quick. I will be back in a couple seconds, and I'll keep talking about fondling balls. Well, you followed through with a promise, and that's really all that matters there. I mean, you said you'd do something, and you did. That's good stuff.
Hey, I was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region, and,
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo. Think he's down there by the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
Okay. I mean, it may not be applicable in real life situations, but it's a cool talent to have. I tried a yo-yo for a while. That went terrible.
Howdy.
I said howdy.
Partner?
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
I have not met the right person yet. That's fun. That's cool. That's actually a interesting talent to have. I don't know where it's applicable for, but it's definitely a cool thing to be able to do. Bo. We found Bo.
I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here, and suddenly there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Well, love tends
Oh,
to
it's
be
Romeo and Juliet.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Bo Gray.
There
son
you
of
go.
Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderers to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved in gang feuds. It seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mind, but money.
Well, in that case...
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property. Take her this letter and this bracelet, please.
I'm gonna woo her. So, the key to learning how to juggle knives is weight. So you want to find a balanced weight between the front and the back between the two of them. And the best thing to do is to find knives, like 3 knives that are of similar weight. And then what you do is you dull the edges. And then you find what their weights are and how they flip. It's a bit. Hey, 5150. What's up, dude? How is life treating you? What is that? That looks like a dog shooting a cannon. I'm gonna go with the dog shooting a cannon. I like it. We'll try to get some dogs and cannons this evening. Uh-oh. Well, bad things just happened for me. My chat just crashed. So I'm sorry. The monitor that I was using just went it died. So give me a second and hopefully it'll refresh and everything will be hunky dory. Okay, so if anyone said anything in the past like 30 seconds, that's gone, but it's back again. Horse. Anyways, welcome 5150. How is your Friday evening going? But yeah, the best way to learn how to juggle knives is to find things that have balance on the front end and back end. And you can also dull knives by like destroying the blades, which is probably the safest way. Hey, welcome back, Blatty. Nope, we're jumping. Good jump. What's that train gonna do? I think we can take on this train. Oh. It's not gonna let me do anything here. Right, we're not allowed to. It's pointless. We won't even try. We're not allowed to cause a ruckus in roads. That's a shame, because I want to cause a ruckus everywhere. We bring the ruckus to all the motherfuckers. That was corny. It was very corny. It's bad. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Wee. Just go straight. You are more likely to be spotted on horseback. Why? Sneak past the guards. Oh. Okay, I'm down. Dude, tomahawking is the bee's knees. It seems way more satisfying in this than it was in Red Dead 1. Now, I barely tomahawked anyone in Red Dead 1. I didn't tomahawk anything but zombies in Red Dead 1. But the tomahawking here is just... it's beauty at its finest. Beauty at its finest. Well, I've got no health. Well, I have health. My core is a Hoyton. Can I just turn the letter into a paper airplane and throw it at her? Alright, there's a homie there. What are we doing? Am I sneaking into the... oh! Hi!
You ain't working for the Braithwaites, you can't be walking here.
Okay, no worries.
Hey, I'm just a tourist.
I'll get out of here. Don't worry. Yeah, no worries. I'll be right back. Okay, we'll try again. Yeah, it's a good idea. I didn't know that there were actually things called juggling knives, but that makes sense. You just need good weight. That's what you want, is weight. And so that you can find, like, the balance on them. I don't want to talk like I know what the hell I'm talking about, because I don't, but I know that balance is an important key to juggling knives. Anything in particular that has like another weighted side. You know, like regardless of whether you're juggling, you know, something on fire, you know, like torches or, you know, chainsaws or something like that, you want to be able to...
You again? I thought I told you.
You did tell me. You did tell me. You told me good. You're already assuming I'm spying. I can't sneak by this motherfucker. But the idea is you want everything within the same balance. Well, I think that's the idea behind juggling knives, is that they're extremely blunt on all ends so that they're not going to cut you. I'm sure if you do something unbelievably stupid that you could, but they don't have pointed ends, and that's kind of the point of... it was terrible. It's the idea behind them is that you're not going to cause yourself any serious injury by using them. And they're all supposed to be, like I said, like even in weight. So it's not like you're like going into your like parents' cupboard and picking out 3 knives and then just like throwing shit in the air and... God damn it. Yeah, okay. This game is not good for stealth. This game is terrible with stealth. But I got it. This time I got it. And if I don't have it, I think I have to sneak through this, so it's not like I can just go through and murder everyone. Because otherwise I would go through and just throw knives and stab 99% of everyone. Oh my god. I bought this beer tonight. And it's called Hemperor. And it's actually made with hemp. So the beer tastes kind of skunky. It's interesting. It's very very interesting. Normally you don't want skunky beer. That's a sign that it's gone bad, but when you're actually infusing the beer with hemp, not so much. I would like the THC quality rather than the hemp flavor. Just infuse it with THC. Give me the happy times. Don't give me the weird skunky flavor. I'm good without that. I had to try it though. I had to. It was called Hemperor. I mean, like, how can you not? It's not terrible. It's just not what. I'll go wider. I'm gonna go wider. I'm gonna go so much wider than this. This is dumb, like trying to cut through the courtyard. I'm just gonna cut all the way around on the outside perimeter and come around from the other side. This is just dumb. This is just so dumb. I'll be smart about it. I thought maybe I could sneak through there, but the way that you move and the fact that there isn't, like, real cover anywhere around there is just a poor decision. We'll go the long way. Where are we? I don't know where we are on the map. Braithwaite Manor. I don't think I've ever been down this way. No, I haven't. I've never been down this way to Braithwaite. I know where I'm. Holy crap. It's just my mouth tastes like weed. I didn't smoke, but my mouth tastes like weed. Such a weird. It's so weird. Are we in the deep south? We ain't in the deep south. We are in the south, though. I mean, it's a very odd kind of territory. Like you're up in the mountains, like the Utah region, and then all of a sudden you're down in like Louisiana. And now this seems more like Alabama. Yeah, it could still be Louisiana. It's not as swampy. Maybe Georgia? Georgia? We in Georgia. Well, you're not going to find cheap ones. And you want ones that are, like I said, well balanced. I mean, you need even weight on both sides for all three knives. So that, you know, when you toss one up and you learn that balance of one of them, that you can be consistent with all three of them. 95 is a lot of dollars though for three knives, but I mean, you're looking. You want quality. This isn't something that you should skimp on, you know. There are some things that you could totally skimp on. I don't think throwing knives is something you want to take lightly.
Well, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And
Shooter.
a gift.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Bo. Oh, he is so...
Strange.
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the dark ages, or, well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps.
She just give me
Bo's
lemonade.
different. But if they find out,
they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful like Ohio.
Oh, God.
You ever been to Ohio, sir?
Yep.
No.
Well, neither have I, but
I have.
my uncle has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left, but now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families are there's something else. You got a family, sir?
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know quite what to say.
Well, nothing to say, except I hope they all rot. I don't, well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Bo again, will you give this to him?
Dude, I'm not a errand boy. Yep, alright, we're going back. Well, clubs make sense. Because you're trying to learn, you know, balance in how larger objects work and how you know, catch. And that makes a lot of sense to me that you would want to do that. You know, I assume they mean like pins. I didn't know that they were called clubs, but I assume that that's meant by pins, and that's so it's a good thing to learn because you're learning weights and stuff like that and how things move. We getting out of here? Yeah, we are. Horse, to me. Mr. Super Dukes, where is you? Huh? Dude, where the hell is he? He's taking his damn time. Hey, you're like the super horse, dude. You can't fart around.
Time to go, boy.
Life on the edge, as in, you know, knifey stabby. You guys are probably a little too young to have ever seen Crocodile Dundee, but they had a couple knife jokes in that movie, and they were quite well done. The Simpsons also made fun of it. Oh, I see you've made Lifey Spoony before. I can't do an Australian accent. I can't do any accent for that. I don't know how my horse is alive. Or frankly, for that matter, how I'm alive. Paul Hogan was a gem of a human being. It's not a knife. This is a knife. You know, that stuff. Yeah, they didn't give a shit about the fact that I got wrecked on my horse. They were just like, oh, that dumbass got hurt. It'll be fine. There was no prancing going on there. That was just sheer and utter stupidity happening at its finest. Sheer and utter stupidity. It's hilarious how they didn't move. It genuinely is. Oh, you broke yourself. Oh, you should learn better. You should learn yourself better. I'm also a 5-star idiot. That is for certain. I regret my decisions. So much. Oh. Fun thing to throw out there.
That's one nice looking horse you got there. How about we see how fast it is?
Okay, bye.
Hear me out. First one to Catfish Jackson's.
On the Microsoft, or the not Microsoft, the Xbox store, Crackdown is free right now. So if you have an Xbox One, they just introduced backwards compatibility for Crackdown, which is a fantastic game. So if you own yourself an Xbox One, you certainly deserve to pick up Crackdown. That's some like good stuff right there. Let's go find Bo. And it's free to everyone. You don't have to have Xbox Gold or anything like that. You just... I was only able to get it through the Microsoft store and going specifically to the Xbox page for 360. I tried to do it on the computer and it wouldn't let me, so I had to... I went online. And got it that way, but it's free. That's good stuff. Free is always good. Microsoft has been doing that a lot with the backwards compatible games that they release. It seems like once every like couple of weeks they're throwing out like some free games. And the cool thing about, well, at least Microsoft Gold, if you have that, is that you get to keep the games. The problem with the PlayStation Plus is you don't get to keep them when your subscription runs out. But these ones that Microsoft is offering right now are just like free. That's the good stuff. You don't even have to have Gold. I would highly suggest, even if you don't, set it up and buy it, because Crackdown's an amazing game.
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you. I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My God. What a woman. This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
Fine. Just no more running around with letters.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going.
Goodness me. Were women actually protesting back in the 1900s for voting rights? That seems crazy.
Come on.
Oh.
Yeah. We'll go around the property and take the road to town.
Wait, that's liable to be called a witch at that point. They did... I mean, homie's right. That's bad stuff.
I can't be calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Well, good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it. I want to marry a flesh and blood woman, not a statue in her honor.
No, it wasn't until much later.
There they are.
It was much later that women got the vote. It was in...
What are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause.
Women couldn't vote during World War II.
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob?
Alright, Zero. Hey, dude, thanks for hanging out, homie. I will definitely look into Baphomet.
Need protecting from certain elements.
Enjoy the rest of your Friday.
Mostly my family.
Juggle well.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Sure.
Miss Calhoun. Miss Calhoun. My friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun. Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you'll feel right at home. Shall we go? All right, ladies. We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Let liberty reign.
No shit. 1919. Well, I feel like an idiot. So that was right after World War I.
Now. Take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Bank of Rose, Mr. What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick and not too slow.
Yeah, that would be right. That does. I mean, this is 1893, I think this is supposed to be taking place in, so... I mean, it's about 30 years later, but still, I mean, holy crap. I didn't think it was until after World War II. I'm an idiot. Clearly. I'm an idiot.
Keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
Exciting in what way?
I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful assembly. Oh, do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
Yeah, that's a pretty dumb specimen.
A little further, please. Stop just past the bank. This spot is fine, sir. Ladies, get down!
Come on! Come on! Go home! Shut your mouth! What the hell is going on? Oh my God! Go shit! And cause all this trouble. You don't even know what to get.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals. Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural. This is nonsense.
Fair, equal, and free, just as the Founding Fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat.
Oh, shit's about to go down.
Hey! What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to this speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that. What are you doing here? Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. Stop them from ruining the speech.
You need to learn yourself some manners, cousin. Haven't you got anything better to do?
We're about to go tickle some testicles.
Weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me around here.
What? You'll hit me?
We gon' jiggle some giblets.
Come on, Bo.
We gonna touch some tank.
We gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
You gonna ride on my horse? Cause I'm not comfortable with another man riding with me. He just warped onto his horse!
You don't want to go back and hear the speeches? I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr.
It's still kind of Romeo and Juliet.
My primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes. Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with. Our families, the Greys and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets, and we bury them deep.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
Well, Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. But I don't know.
Yankee gold? No, we ain't got no Yankee gold, sir.
This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but...
You should leave.
I will, as soon as I have enough money. When my family... We have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so. But, they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a... artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
There you go. More jokes.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
I don't know if it's actually Romeo and Juliet, but that seems to be what they were implying there. And you know, the whole like maybe you could die for her as well. I mean that totally like falls into the whole Romeo and Juliet idea. They're two competing families. They hate each other. You have a daughter and son that are in love. I mean, how can you not make Romeo and Juliet comparisons? And then you've got Arthur saying, "Oh, maybe you can die for her as well." I mean, it's a joke, but yes, it's supposed to be a comparison to Romeo and Juliet, I presume. But that's all we get to do for now. So we get Clemens Point, Abigail Roberts. Oh, Abigail's kind of interesting. That's John's lady, and then Lenny. We'll go back to camp, because I don't think that there's anything else for us to do.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought suffrage was a couple years later, and by a couple years later, I mean a decade later. I feel shameful for not knowing that. That's why I don't do good at trivia. Do well at trivia. There you go. There's another reason why I don't do well at trivia. I don't even know grammar. But I think the implication was a Romeo and Juliet implication there in the story. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm fine. As long as Leonardo DiCaprio isn't involved, I'm happy. This will be very far off topic in what we're doing, but my favorite Shakespeare book is King Lear. Or novel or play or whatever you want to do with it. King Lear is absolutely awesome. Personal. Everyone always has their own preferences.
Hello.
You stopped being knowledgeable about your motorcycle accident? I don't follow, dude. What? Did I miss something there? Is that some like dumb shit from the DiCaprio Romeo and Juliet? Because that wouldn't surprise me. Like, God, I just loathe that movie so much. I'm cool with modernizing Shakespeare. I think that's an awesome idea to modernize Shakespeare. And some people have done it halfway decently, and other people have just kind of, well, not done well. John Leguizamo with a clear gun is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. There's just been some, like, dumb stuff interpreted into Shakespeare. Oh, I do that all the time. I'm assuming you were trying to make a point there, 51, and I'm the one that probably hit my head. Oh, wait. Is that a Ben Roethlisberger joke? We can make fun of Ben Roethlisberger all night long. That's great. Like, that dude didn't wear a helmet when he was riding on his motorcycle. And that dude certainly has concussion brain damage. He's a little rapey. He's not good human.
And I helped people. I was a pompous ass. Really, I was. I forgot.
Dude, the Reverend is just jacked up. I feel so bad for that guy. That guy is just... He is so fucked up. Where are we going here? We're going... Yeah, straight. Okay. Just making sure that I was heading to the right spot. I'm pretty sure he's alright. You know, if I can talk in complete sentences, and I've probably had more concussions than anybody else in the world. I'm pretty sure at 36, I'm okay. 51, 50 is probably alright, unless he actually had some sort of brain hemorrhage. I think he's okay. Dude, did you actually have a motorcycle accident?
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold that Dutch and Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to some of the colored folk. They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Okay.
That ain't my point. These ignorant fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealing, sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash. Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba and South America for years. Anyway, the old boy I was talking to reckoned there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
It's just a bunch of crazies, Gardner?
Exactly.
Well, worth taking a look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking. Said it was at some place called Shady Belle, deep in the woods.
Okay.
God damn, that's some southern talk. The old boy, I mean, little messed up, but holy shit.
I was hoping you'd be in. If it's how they told it,
That is some southern
it's gonna be
talk.
something all right.
We'll see.
And genuine. All right, 50. I'm probably gonna be going for a little while longer, so I should probably be here when you get back.
Come on, it's this way. On me.
Right, Arthur.
You know, I might have met these crazies before.
You've been drinking again?
No.
Yes.
Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler?
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine.
Oh, she did. Sadie rocked that shit.
But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them. but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice. Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Out west, it's...
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Right? Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge different.
Well, now, guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining, and their guns still shooting. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Okay, then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
You know what sucks? I like the fact that they're portraying Arthur as this, like, wholesome dude, but I bet you Micah, being the shitty racist guy that he is probably a little more true to the way things were back then, and that's an awful prospect. I'm sure that there were a handful of decent people around, but holy fuck.
Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
Of course. They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Yeah, I've been here before. I can see the wrecked old Civil War weaponry. Where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
See that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
Yeah,
Look at this field. Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to.
I wonder how many, like,
Hold those reins in.
gangs actually had people of, well, you know, like, you know,
It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know.
Charles and Lenny around. Like, how often was that, like, an actual thing? Were people actually, you know, okay, we're outlaws, so we're more accepting, or... This seems like, you know, like whole Rainbow Coalition happy-dappy.
Let's
I mean,
see where he's going. You're on me now.
like, Micah seems like the more
Let's keep our distance. Just two fellers.
real reaction to things. It's awful, but fuck. No, and I mean, like, I get it, and, what the fuck just happened? I just wonder how true to nature some of these things are. I mean, like, the racism totally happened. I mean, there's no question. You can't separate it from back then.
Hear that?
It sucks, but it is a thing that, you know, was prevalent back then. But you wonder how...
Let's see where he's going.
Like,
You're on me now.
Right behind you.
were there actual, you know,
Just two fellers out on the road.
groups of people that, you know, alright, well, you're an outcast, I'm an outcast. We're gonna be okay together. I'd actually be curious to know, like, how often that happened, you know, like, Native Americans and blacks and Latin Americans and stuff like that, like, and white people that were outcasts. Like, actually teamed up together and said, fuck it, you know, we're all
Big plantation house.
we're all individuals.
I reckon we can leave our mounts up there, off the trail.
Good enough
things are fucked up for all of us, so why don't we just get together and, you know, deal with things in our own way. It just wasn't that documented. Well, yeah, and I mean, that makes sense. I'm just, like, the gangs themselves, I'm just curious how often that happened in. Because, I mean, racism just, you know, ran so rampant, you know, in the, well, everything prior to, you know, the 21st century. I just haven't read enough clearly that ever documented what, you know, gangs and stuff were like back then. I'm sure there were.
What you see through your scope? Just a moment. When you've had a look, tell me what you do.
Got a couple of guys here. What else do we have? 1, 2.
Hey, move that scope over to the right.
What do you mean? Move the scope over to the right. Like, there are two guys. There's the guy over there and the guy over here. Where?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly. Friendly? With these folks? Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting. Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey, I'm always up for a performance.
No, I am not gonna risk Lenny for fucking bullshit. That sounds dumb. Len Dog. We're gonna shoot the fucking dynamite.
You save your play acting for Hosea and the girls. Fine by me. Soon as you shoot, I'll go.
Is there another one? Well, we'll find that out when, like, shit goes down. Like Cypress Hill says, when the shit goes down, you better be ready. I think that's it right there. I can't quite tell, though. I think that's it. But I can't tell. I said I was shooting the dynamite. I don't know what the fuck the dynamite is. It was that. It was that. It was that. We're getting some okay shots off. I gotta get down here. I shot him first! Dude, I saved Lenny! Dude, did you see that shit? I totally saved the shit out of Lenny! Stupid NPCs! Oh shit, that guy's like... Okay, he's dead. Nope. That was not a human being. I don't care about healing, I'll be fine. Nope. Fuck. Fart me in the butt nuggets. I got sniped there like nobody's business. That was unfortunate. Me being dumb. Alright, Lenny, we're doing it again. I'm gonna shoot the dynamite.
You save your play acting for Jose and the girls.
Fine by me.
Okay, let me select my snipey rifle. Shoot that shit. I'll go back here again.
You all being got a hit.
I almost had it. Like I was just getting like peppered by like 10,000 people though. Nice. Oh, no. We saved Lenny again. Good saving Lenny. It's daytime. Maybe there were people behind me last time and I didn't notice it. Like that guy. Like, where the fuck did this dude come from? Seriously, where did that guy come from? He appeared out of nowhere. Nope, missed him. Someone has a Gatling gun? It's got to reload at some point. No, duck! Arthur! Duck!
Keep your head down, kid. I'll take the shot.
Yeah, I don't have a shot right there. Oh, that was gross. In the eyeball. There's a bunch of people back there. I don't have a good, Holy crap, we've killed a lot. Where? I can't see who I'm shooting at down there. I can see this guy. Dude, I shot that guy like 5 times. Fuck. Yeah, I got greedy and I walked out in the open. I couldn't see the dude off the terrace there. Like the off the not the terrace, off of the porch. Like he was hiding in the dark and I thought I shot him and killed him and I clearly didn't.
What do we do?
Okay, 3rd time's the charm. We're doing it. We gon' send Lenny. We're not sending fucking Lenny. That's dumb. We're gonna kill everyone, and then we're gonna loot their fucking corpses, all 9,000 of them. It's happening. Do you think... Are these... Is that dynamite? Like, I don't see red well. Like, the color blindness screws me up. Especially at night. When everything kind of, well, blends together. The green and red and the darks and all that. Like, I don't literally everything is the same thing. I shot him in the buttocks. God, I could have had it last time. I felt so good about my shooting, too. I feel like an idiot for it. There were a bunch of guys that came creeping up from behind, though. Nothing. I feel like I kind of need to stay back here, though. I see that. Oh, he's in my grill. And that's what a rifle does to a human being. Not a lot. If you get shot once with a rifle, you're done. I mean, you're done. I get that it's a video game, but I mean, you're done. I've seen what a rifle does to people. Do not get up from that. There we go. Right in the beard. Beard chap. Back to the repeater. I like the repeater. I think that may be my favorite gun is the repeater. I like this rifle. It's not something you shoot. I'm gonna be way more cautious this time and not be an idiot. Or I will be. Whatever. Being an idiot is 9,000% fun of video gaming. I saved Lenny there, I think. Lenny! My dude! I shot that dude in the buttocks like 7 times.
Quick! Any men in the area would have heard that. They might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan.
I feel like I want to search everyone that we shot, you know? But I also feel like bad shit's gonna happen. I think we need to...
This ain't worth taking.
This one looks good. Search it.
I don't know what to do. I want to search everyone and take their things. Do you think we got time? I think we got time. I'm going to say we got time, and I'm going to do it. We're searching everyone. We're doing it. I'm going to be an idiot, and if the law shows up, we'll just murder them. Because, well... Yes? Yes, yes. We murder people because murder is happy time, good time. Oh, we killed so many people. I feel like shit isn't gonna go down until I actually go into the house. Which means I can find like $10,000 by looting all of the corpses. I mean, it's cool that these guys have, you know, ammo and shit, but why do they have such expensive things? Like, should they? Like, why do you have a platinum watch? Platinum wasn't even a thing in the 1900s. Why do they have that? Well, the late 1800s, I guess, and early 1900s. It wasn't a thing. It was a thing in the 1900s. It was a thing in the 20th century, but nobody had a platinum watch in like 1893. Nobody. It did not exist. Why do they have one? Climb onto the wagon and check the crate. Hell no, man. We looking in the house. Dude, man, there's bound to be some shit in here. There's bound to be some goodies in here. What do we got some booze. That's not Kentucky bourbon. Yeah, we could do some Kentucky bourbon. We got some bourbon. Brandy, gin, rum, Kentucky bourbon. Yeah, we don't need health. Fuck it. We're good. Litter. Oh, there was more there. Oh no, it's just what I didn't pick up because I'm an idiot. Now we have the bourbon. Good job. Anything else? No? Is this a chest that we can search? No. It is difficult to know what paraphernalia you can go through and what you can't. As much as I hate the fact that it's a little, you know, game-breaking when you look for things, I like a little shimmer. I like a little shimmer. I know some people don't like it, but I do. I like a little bit of a notification that says, hey, look, here's an item that you can pick up. How about you pick it up? I will forgive a little immersion for knowing that the fact that there is something I can use. Ooh, I did not mean to run outside. I'm a little upset there isn't more here. Where's all the goodies? Where's the money? Where are the ducats? Okay, we got a pocket watch. I will take the platinum pocket watch. We'll smoke some more premium cigarettes. We'll destroy our stamina as well as our health. Hey. We got a card, though. We got a card that I don't care about, but we got it. Nothing in the closet? No. Search in the drawer. There could be some... There's nothing in the drawer. Over here. Nothing? We're never gonna find... Arthur! You're a grown-ass man. Okay, we can't go in there either. So we've got... maybe another room to look through? Ooh, more booze. Ooh, a money clip. Alright, bourbon. No. We can drink more bourbon. Yeah, Kentucky bourbon. Chug it. Our health sucks now because I'm chugging alcohol, but you know what? It's okay. We're okay. Nothing? I am highly disappointed in this house. Highly disappointed in this house. I thought there was going to be so many goodies. Things to have. Stuff to partake in. Good stuff to steal. And it's all just... Ooh, I still love doing that though. Open it. Who brings a barrel upstairs? Why? 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 Why is any of this a thing? I hate your house. Whee! Your house was dumb. I regret ever coming here. Climb onto the wagon and check the crate. Alright, we'll finally do that. Here, we murdered 9,000 people, so we might as well climb onto the wagon and check the crate.
Here.
What do we got?
Come on. This is full of new rifles.
We can sell those, right?
Nifty.
Sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
Do I get one of the new rifles, though?
Let's go, let's go. Get this back to camp. Yep.
I don't.
Yep.
I'm not checking anywhere else. That is just... too much.
We'd be better on the road, right? We need to get these back.
Oh, we will get these back. Don't worry, Len Dog. Don't worry.
Hey, riders, coming our way.
Okay. Keep a cool head.
What's the black feller doing coming out of Shady Bell? In one of our wagons.
We win! Oh, I missed the guy. Yay, Lenny! Shit.
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak. Boy, oh boy. You did good.
Welcome back, 5150.
We did it. Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
We done been doing some murdering.
And I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
Hey, I like him, you know?
Well, so do I. Guess my better judgment. Just, you worry about you. He wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater.
But
nothing. Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts. We know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
okay then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
I like Lenny. Sean's a douche nugget. Pop. Dude, you called it pop. You called it pop. Leave, platypus. You called soda pop. You're out of here. That's it. That's the end of the friendship that we had. It's all over. Fuck, dude. You're from the north. We call it soda. Everyone, where are you, platypus? You don't have to give me a specific city, but like, what state do you reside in? You are definitely a northern folk.
These are fine rifles.
Right?
I'm gonna keep one, just from me. Hey. I
No
always
shit.
enjoy riding with you, kid. You know how to fight.
Hey, you too. Anytime, Arthur.
Yeah, the majority of my family grew up calling it pop, but we grew up calling it soda. And I always got made fun of for calling it soda because technically, and by all rights and standards, pop is correct. Soda is technically carbonated like a Coke with ice cream. That's what a soda is. Because that came from the old school, what were they called? The medicine shops that they were called. Oh, shit. Like, a brown cow is what a root beer float is. Well, I don't need to explain that a root beer float explains itself, but a brown cow is what a root beer float was called. And soda is technically ice cream and a cola. Yeah, KS would be Kansas. Yeah, the Midwest. The North and Midwest all call soda pop, and the South call it soda. I mean, I don't think that there's anything wrong. It's just a matter of, like, well, nomenclature and how you refer to things. Oh, dude, grapefruit. Grapefruit is the bee's knees. I really love grapefruit. Grapefruit is also a crazy thing. So, here goes some medical things. If you take painkillers or something like that, if you look at a lot of, like, labels on medicine, they say, don't take with grapefruit because it fucks with your digestive system and actually forces you to absorb things faster. And so you're not supposed to, like, if you want to get drunk quicker or you want to get high quicker, you drink grapefruit juice and it messes with your digestive system and causes you to absorb things faster. So you want to get drunk faster, drink some grapefruit juice and you'll get drunk faster. If you want, you know, like your Advil to have a greater effect on you, it will do the same thing.
Seems as good a place as any to get chased by the law, Miss Tilly.
You ain't so dumb as that, Arthur.
It doesn't work with every medication. Don't get me wrong. Like milk, you drink, you know, like milk before you go drink or something like that. It actually kind of dilutes everything and allows you to drink more. Or, well, it slows down the absorption of stuff into the blood. That's the idea behind it. So it's not just drinking it. It applies into many other medical fields, and I'm an idiot for, like, going beyond my, like, proper knowledge here, but...
Jose and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was.
Moonshine stash?
The Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead. Seems to be a lot going on.
You're telling me.
No shit, Abigail.
Thank you.
Yeah, grapefruit juice and vodka is a great recipe to get you messed up. Absolutely great way to get you hosed. I need to take a nap. I mean, look at the way John's walking. He's all, like, hobbled and shit. Stop talking to... I'm dying.
Nothing is right. That's the point. That's the point. Work, Mr. Morgan. Folk need feeding. I never took you for the lazy type.
I'm not lazy. Look at me. I'm hazy on my feet. I have been bringing in money constantly for this camp. Young lady, or old lady, I don't know who you is, who you be, who you what. I need to take a fucking nap. Dude, I've been hauling ass for everyone. No, I don't. I want to sleep. Where's the sleep? Thank you. There we go. 20 hours. We're sleeping for 20 hours. We deserve that shit. Yeah, it's why a lot of prescription medication tells you not to drink grapefruit juice, because it fucks with your lower body and absorption, and it can really mess you up. I've done that with muscle relaxers, and it's not something I would recommend. I've had many an injury over my life, and I have taken grapefruit juice specifically because of pain and stuff like that, and used muscle relaxers, and I would highly recommend not doing that. It really does mess you up. You know, I'm the you know, like, somebody had to figure out what was poisonous, you know, with cavemen and shit like that, and don't eat the poison berry, that'll fucking kill you. And I'd be the guy that was just like, oh yeah, no, I'll try that, sure. Yeah, I'm the idiot that does that kind of stuff. How much money do I have right now? 410? That's okay, but I don't think that's anything fantastic. Once we get around the 600, Bill Williamson, let's go over there. Yeah, it does something to your system and allows you to, what is that, Bellinis? It's grapefruit juice and, champagne, I think. And there's a reason why that shit makes you, you know, drunk off your ass. Well, it depends on what white berries you're referring to. White berries can be delicious. But yeah, they can. We
need to talk to you.
Oh, Lenny's just chilling. I thought I was going to Lenny. That's not Bill, that's a lady. Oh, Bill's lying down.
What is it? We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Not gonna like the sound of this.
Been cooking since Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all that commotion in Valentine. Now, we was preparing to rob the bank there until you got involved in all that nonsense, and I don't know, I just feel like it's unfinished business.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come
Are we gonna
every time
rob a
I get in
bank?
trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot. But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
A very good point.
No, it's not. Bill is a
What do
jackass.
you want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy, but I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
And if we're serious?
No, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action.
Meaning?
If we go in quick and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So? Is the take good?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales. Plenty of money and plenty of people milling about.
Okay, I suppose. It's worth taking a look at least.
I'm gonna be performing. I better go get changed out of these rags.
You
Give me
better.
a minute, gentlemen.
Okay. So, Bill, this better be good.
It is good. We put a lot of research into this one.
I hope so.
Why does Arthur's beard have like a triangle cut in the middle of
Thomas
it?
Downs, apparently he's dead.
Dead? Huh. Well, no, you didn't see.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with my beard?
I believe he has a wife and child. She will assume the debt, of course.
Of course.
Then you can head up there and collect. We lent them a lot of money.
Okay.
Gentlemen, let's go rob ourselves a bank.
What's the plan then?
Oh, we're gonna send Karen on in ahead as a distraction. Then we're just gonna rush on in afterwards. Just a small bank in a little town. Nothing that big in way of security. We just need to bring you along as a insurance policy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like, seriously. It's not even a Viking thing. Like, if he had it braided, I'd go, okay, yeah, sure, we could braid the shit out of that thing. But why is there a triangle in the middle of his fucking chin? That should not exist in your beard. I'm sorry, good sir.
So, tell me again about this big can't go wrong plan of yours.
I got a big ass beard.
Can go wrong. Anything can.
That shit don't happen
Once the
normally.
shooting starts.
Well, that's reassuring.
Like I said, we'll see how it looks. If we can get in all right, we'll send Miss Jones ahead to the bank. They won't recognize her.
I'll show you boys how it's done.
What are you thinking this time?
I don't know. Fellers always liked a lost little girl, but nobody plays a drunken harlot quite like me. Nita should work.
Once she's got them distracted, we'll move in.
When I was scouting the place the other day, there was only a couple of guards.
We deal with them and any customers who are feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the vault man, right, Arthur?
Now I see why you brought me.
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Nah, best I do it.
Oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work same as you. I've been drinking with them a couple times now. Seems they're looking for some extra security.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Could be something in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. Got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know, Morgan.
Out of my way, everyone.
Coming through. Can't believe you got me going back to Valentine.
Right?
Don't tell me it ain't hurt you leaving that bank behind.
Not really.
Work a town and not hit the bank? That's downright pathetic.
I guess we went a bit beyond working it. We shot the place to hell.
You did, Morgan.
I did.
Me.
I did.
I played it cool up there.
I shot the hell out of it.
Dealt with some O'Driscolls.
Oh, is that right?
Like I said, you mess up, it's just one of them things.
Yeah, but Bill is a trigger-happy dude.
Well, Bill, I don't know what to tell you.
Surprised you ain't already ripped me about that dynamite again.
Right?
One mistake, and I'll never live it down.
What do you need? Pat on the back? Medal?
Just know, I got the lead on this one.
We'll see about that once things get going.
Oh, I got it.
Glad you and Lenny are along for this, Karen.
Someone's got to keep you boys out of trouble. I ain't sure even Lenny can be relied on to keep his head. Not after that night you two had in Valentine.
Yeah, I've been trying to forget that. What little I remember of it.
You've always been a bad drunk. And before you say it, I know. Takes one to know one.
Guess we'll never learn.
And Bill ain't much better. So should we stop for some whiskey?
Yeah.
How about we wait till after the bank, alright?
Oh, who doesn't want whiskey?
Bet you didn't think we'd end up over this way.
So, what's going on with these two families? The Grays and whatever the other one's called?
Braithwaite's.
More Dutch and Jose's thing. An old feud they're trying to get in the middle of. If it plays right, they reckon we can get some gold out of it.
Never can resist a scam, those two.
Dutch already managed to get us deputized. We got the biggest price on our heads west of Chicago, and now we're working for the law.
I like
sure
that.
He knows what he's doing.
So far, it's been a lot of fancy talking from him and Hosea, while I do all the dirty work.
Just like the old days.
Something like that. So, thinking this through.
Dude, this is a long-ass ride.
We shoot a heap of his men in Valentine. We rob his stagecoach.
This is just dawning on you now.
And now, we're going back to the one place he knew where to find us.
That's the genius of it. Folk never ever look at what's right under their nose.
I ain't sure that's always true.
What's happened to you? You're getting real nervy in your old age.
The last few weeks happened.
Forget about Cornwall. He can't have many men left at this point.
That'll have to wait. We're here.
We shot a lot of fucking Cornwalls. God damn, I didn't realize Valentine was that far away. Holy shit. That was like a 5-minute ride. Oh, the music. Shit's about to go down. The nasty of the blasty is about to happen. I didn't have anything that went with that. I thought I did, but I didn't. But the nasty of the blasty is about to go down. This is tension music. Okay.
All right, gentlemen, here we are.
Okay.
Hold on.
Get ready.
Hold on. No. Hold on. I need... It won't let me access Mr. Super Dukes. First, we need to feed him. There is a classic oatcake. And then we're gonna clean him. Oh, yeah, Mr. Super Dukes. Oh, my tomahawk. Indeed, sir. Indeed, we are tomahawking everything. It's bad that they don't let me, They're not letting me access anything, so, well, let's see what I have. Yep, nope. No access to anything, dude. I can't even draw my tomahawks.
Of course.
I think we need to be non-confrontational.
Keep it cool and follow me, fellas.
Now we got our axe. Here we go. We'll scalp them.
So, we never decided. Is it
Hurry
Lawson
one.
Burley you want, or the drunken Harlem?
Don't care. You don't get ahead.
So which one?
Oh, I tried. Please don't take my tomahawk away from me. It wouldn't let me walk over there. Don't be mean. Fucking invisible walls. Fucking invisible walls. I hate invisible walls. Please. Oh. Video games. It's a bubble. It's a bubble. It's a bubble.
You're no fun.
Harlot it is, then. You're a bunch of filthy sinners and the heartbreakers, the lot of you. Now, where is he?
I don't know what just happened.
Good luck, gentlemen.
We got this.
I want my fucking axe back. It's gone.
Okay, we're going.
Hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled in.
I lost the tomahawk because I tried to kill a woman with it. I don't know what happened.
Nobody move! No word up! Nobody move! Don't make us hurt you! Here, unlock the door.
I had to pull out my gun.
It's unlocked. We're good.
Open the teller's door. Would that be this? Ah! Ooh. Oh, I got my mask up. Good. I was gonna say, like, I don't have it. Do it.
Don't make me hurt you.
I will hit you.
Are you in?
Nearly. This son of a bitch needs to get a move on.
Okay. Okay.
Hit him!
Just open the goddamn door.
Hit him!
You goddamn slow!
3, 2, 1. Face beating!
Bitch, hurry up! Come on!
He can't hear me counting.
Okay.
3, 2. What does it? What's wrong with his nose? Oh my god! I was gonna hit him again.
I'm in. Someone come make sure the chute behaves himself in here.
Come here. Open the lockbox. Says
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what the hell am I doing in here? I can't open this.
The manager does that.
God damn it! Now what?
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can.
Crack them or blow them up?
Yeah, I think I should be able to crack these.
All right, but you better be quick.
I want to know how I'm gonna crack them.
Shut the hell up and stay still.
I've never cracked a safe before. As you rotate the safe dial, rotation on L will slow down the closer you are to the correct safe number.
How much time do you think we got?
I don't know. Not much. It's taking too long. I hear people out there.
Me too. Boys, you need to move this along.
Motherfucker, I got one of them open.
How are you getting up? Going as fast as I can.
Dude, we got 3,000 out of that one.
Quiet.
Okay.
Hey, watch him there.
Don't worry. I see him.
Please, let me go. I won't say nothing. I swear.
Shut the hell up and stay where you are.
I don't know what you mean by you got the thing. So, if I don't know what you mean by you got the thing, I'm going to assume, no, I don't have the thing.
How's it looking there?
Good.
Told you.
Don't count your chickens just yet.
Went too far. I like this. This is fun. It's intense. Like I'm lockpicking. I'm getting the monies. When the shit goes down, you better be ready though.
There's another one cleared. This is looking good.
Here we go.
Nearly there.
Sorry, partner. Shit. Hurry up.
I heard. Go on.
I'm enjoying this hacking. Oh, they're shooting. That's not good. There we go. $5,000? That shit said 5 G's. Here we go. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. There we go. One more. Dude. What are we getting? I don't know what that means. Like, is that every time? Is that every time that I'm getting 5,000 fucking dollars? I thought that was like cumulative. Each one of those was like a massive fucking influx. Like a bunch of those said, you know, like 3 grand, and a few of those said 5. I think we're done. Dude, that was a fuck ton of money.
Gentlemen, hurry! We seem to have some company.
I don't care. I'll shoot my way the fuck up out of here. Right? We're good with shooting. We don't care. Oh, I love the sound of this. This is building to something. We know the bad of the baddest. Can we hit the bank alarm? Yeah, they know we're here. They know we're here. Dude. Dude. You heard it, right? We know you're here. They yelled it from outside. Shit's about to go down.
Assuming folk ain't getting there, you won't swing. I said come out now.
What do we do?
I don't know. Give me a second. If the shooting starts, you're all dead.
I'll go. Follow me.
What are you, insane?
Probably.
Okay, Boobs McGee, what are we doing?
Don't shoot him. I made a terrible mistake.
Get out of there, miss.
Sorry.
Mark them! Close enough. I got most of them. And by most of them, I mean I shot a couple of them. In the worst way possible. Where are we going? I want your hat. Oh shit. What do you normally watch on 5150? I mean, my assumption is people always watch on their computer, so I don't think that people watch on, you know, like their tablets or phones or what have you. I make an assumption that people are generally watching on their computer. So I'm an idiot for that, I guess, because people that assume are assholes. I have no idea what that means, dude. A free phone with a baby screen? What do you mean by that? Shit, I just had my handgun. Okay. I mean, it... Fucking hell. Really? That sucked. My Deadeye. Oh, my Deadeye is gone. Alright, fair enough. Shot his hat off. Headshot. Nothing. Nope, too far. Ah, fair enough. I got you. Circle reload. I didn't know that there was a reload button. I need my fucking rifle. Alright, we can do that. Let's head for the horses. I'm down. Let's get the hell up out of here. I don't care about the gang mounting up. What do you mean this? That's my horse. I have the only massive horse. Oh, they went the wrong way? And by the wrong way, I mean a way that I didn't assume that they'd go in? My phone is still an iPhone 5. I'm not going to change that phone till it dies. I mean, my last phone was a initial iPhone 1, and I had that phone for, well, until the iPhone 5 came out. So whatever that time period is, which was like 5 or 6 years. I mean, I'm never gonna. It doesn't matter. Phone works is all that matters. But watching Twitch on like actual computer hardware is that's the good stuff. It's the majority of stuff that I watch on. I got a big ass. I have a 17-inch screen on the laptop, and I've got a huge ass TV that I watch stuff on. You want to watch your video games and the fun HDs. I don't like, well, one, like typing on the phone sucks. And the Twitch app is terrible, dude. Just awful. Awful. Awful, awful. They're always better off doing the regular desktop. That's the bee's knees right there. Best resolution. Oh, do we now? I beat the train! Yay! I'm fast on my horse. Fart y'all motherfarters.
I think we lost him.
Thank you, gentlemen. That was
stupid.
That was hell.
Dangerous. Thank you, Bill.
We're alive and we're paid. I don't see the problem.
I see the problem.
Still, this is a very good take.
Dude, we took a lot of money there.
If it did come with a heap of trouble.
It was fun.
Maybe you're right. Now, go on, get out of here. I have some other business to attend to. Don't head directly back to camp, and make sure you ain't followed.
I think myself hacking the safes. No, I have not. I have not been hit by a train yet. I think I've hit everything else in the game. I don't think I've hit a train yet. That was a huge take, though. I'm curious what that'll do for us when I get back to camp. Genuinely so. Like, I don't know what kind of money that could be. That's got to be stupid. I mean, you saw, like, I thought it was cumulative what I was doing, but I think everything was individualized, so I think every time like I cracked a safe, I was getting 3 or 5 grand. So I'm genuinely interested in seeing like what that amounts to. You think so? That was a big hit. You may be right. It may be time to move camp again. It may very well be. Just because, I mean, that's a huge robbery. That is huge. I mean, we stole multiple thousands of dollars. I mean, that was like, I wasn't counting because I wasn't really paying attention to that, but that's got to be close to like 20 grand. There were 6 saves, and we were getting at least 3 from each one. Yeah, that was a big amount. Oh, we needed to go up. And well, 20 grand back in the, 19th century. That's a crap ton of money. That is a crap ton of money. And yeah, a minimum of 18 grand. Which, it was definitely more than that. And there were 5 people. What are we doing here? What is this? I like the violins.
My husband's not cold in the ground, and you've come back here. Archie, I nearly
Oh.
paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out. But he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good, and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you've as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please, give me that money.
That's a strange transition.
Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Well, maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. It's next to godliness, isn't it?
That's cleanliness.
I'll have to take your word on that. Good day.
I didn't realize we were gonna collect a debt there. That seems... What the fuck was that? Like, we did a mission and then we collected debt. What? What? I thought I recognized that, but I did not. I do not know who she was. That was strange for me. I gotta use... Dude. Thanks for the bits, dude. I really appreciate that. That is super kind of you, 5150, and I am completely undeserved, even if it is just 5 cents. I don't deserve your 5 cents, but thank you anyways. I really need to use a lavatory right now. I gotta pee my brains out. So I will be back in like a minute or so, and we'll find some more chaos to get into. All right. So what do we have left going on here? I made a debt collection, which either I wasn't reading or didn't understand that was going to happen there. Like, we robbed a bunch of people. My share is 2,500? Holy shit. Well, we obviously have to go turn that in. Dude, 10 grand. That's what we made there. Okay, so I clearly misread things and did math very, very wrong. But that was nuts. I got 2 grand. That is freaking nuts. Yeah, we're gonna give some money. We're gonna give like 400 bucks. We're gonna upgrade fucking everything. Yep. Alright, we're gonna give 500. Dude, that was nuts. I didn't think I made that. I thought we made more off of that, to be perfectly honest. And I think the fact that I was cracking the safe actually made a difference. That is the most that we've ever made on a take before. That is nuts. 10 grand and I got 2 off of it, and maybe that was the split amongst everyone. That may have been it, that it was a split amongst everyone. Yeah, we robbed the shit out of that bank at Valentine. Dutch is like speaking us up like nobody's business. I like the interaction of like the camp. It's really cool. Thank you, Arthur. Or thank you, Dutch. I'm Arthur. Holy shit, man. I got 2 grand. 2 fucking grand. There's nothing left to buy.
Evening, Arthur.
I can't fulfill that. I can't make more of that. I can't do more of that. Like, I can't do anything else. That's it. That's it. So, alright, 5150, what do I do? Do I go into town and do I buy some fancy clothes? Should I go buy some fancy clothes? Because I feel like I should buy some fancy clothes. I think it's fancy clothes time. I think I should be a little more dapper. You know? Maybe more streamlined as a gentleman. There's still, I think, one more quest right there with Hosea. But I should go into town and I should get me some gobdobs. I don't know what a gobdob is, but I feel like that's what I should do. And I think fast travel is on the back of my tent. I think that's what we're gonna... Oh, here we go. Fast travel.
What do you think of the place? I don't know. So far, it seems okay, I guess.
Seems
I
okay.
think that there is rich pickings for some carpetbaggers like us. Is that what we are, is it? Avenging your father's death after 30 years? There's gold, Arthur. Gold. If you say so.
I don't know what to do with fucking 2 grand. Like, 2 grand is nuts. I shouldn't have that much. I think this was like the time that they wanted you to pay off all your debts. I think that's the mission that says, hey, look, we know that we've been fucking you over left and right, and hey, here's an opportunity to pay off all your debts. I really think that that's what that is. So, I want to go to Saint Denis. Saint Denis. And we're going to go to the shop there and pick up I don't know, some fancy digs. Not digs, that's a house. Some, groovy clothing. I'm actually curious how the world loading happens. You have like these massive open worlds, you know, like something like Assassin's Creed Origins, or well, this, or something like Watch Dogs, you know, like an open world game. And like, how much on the fly does this like actually load? Because like if I rode here, this would have been fine, but the fact that, you know, I warped here, it, you know, forced an issue. I couldn't pause for 5 seconds. That was interesting as well. Alright, so where am I going? Taylor? Yeah, let's go to the Taylor. I want that. I want to doff some new duds. Dude, well, I mean, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Platypus. Thank you for hanging out. I really, really appreciate you hanging out. I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer. So I may decide to call out in the next like hour or so. I have to be up really early tomorrow. I have to be up around 6 because I got to get ready for playing football, which I hope we actually play tomorrow. Where am I getting up? But thank you for hanging out nonetheless, dude. It's always awesome when you hang out. Alright, the Taylor. Where is the entrance to his store? Oh, it's locked now. Oh, it's late.
Hello, very well, thank you.
That's good.
Yeah, dude. You too. I hear a trumpet. Who playing that damn trumpet? I haven't saved in a while, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna punch the guy playing the instrument because I'm a dick. And it's fun being a jackass. 40% done in the game. Good lord, we got a lot of game left. That's awesome. I love it. I am having a fantastic time in this. Dude! No! That's inappropriate! That's all inappropriate!
Someone far away is calling you. Go see him.
My lord, dude, I just wanted to punch someone.
Listen up. No more warnings.
Please stop making that racket.
I'm through with this shit.
Hit him!
Get your hands up. They come in.
Hit him!
Leave me be.
Just fucking punch me!
You're dead if I don't see those hands now.
I don't know what you have to do to punch people, but the buttons I was hitting, none of them were... Oh, that was not the... None of those buttons were like the hit people in the face button. I just wanted to punch the trumpet out of his face. I actually think the trumpet's a really cool instrument. I just wanted to be a dick. and I wasn't allowed to be a dick, which was very unfortunate. That makes me sad. So we'll load. And we'll go back into Nolans, which I'm assuming this is supposed to represent. It's interesting. I don't know the areas we were supposed to be in. I think the first was like Utah or Colorado, and then they moved down south. But like that didn't seem desert-y. And so they ended up in, like, the actual, like, the southeast, which is more Louisiana and Georgia and Alabama and all that. But it doesn't seem like where they were up in the mountains, because if you go to the northwest of there, that's all plains. But I think all of these areas are supposed to represent cities in the U.S. It just seems like really, I can't figure out where they initially were. Because they're talking about moving out west, which they're supposed to be going out towards, like, California. And then they got into trouble out there, so they had to move back east. I don't understand this map, like, where they are. Like, this is supposed to be Louisiana. Louisiana. Is that a thing? Nobody ever says Louisiana. This is supposed to be Louisiana. But, like, up to the northwest of it, like, maybe we have the Appalachian Mountains. So maybe they're a lot further east than I thought. I thought that they were all the way down towards, like, the California and Arizona and New Mexico and all that. That's where I was thinking that we were, because that's kind of where Red Dead Redemption takes place. But this one seems further east, because especially with a place like Saint Denis, that's definitely Louisiana area. I mean, there's no way that that's not. I don't know what Valentine or Blackwater is supposed to represent, but like this is probably the Mississippi. I wish I could see what that said. Maybe it says Florida. Alright, let's go do Hosea. And we're insane to... Yeah, and there's no, like, quick way out of here, which is also a booger. We got bopped. We got bopped good, and that was unfortunate. Can I call my horse? Nope, wrong button. Yes? Maybe? Maybe so. Maybe no. Horse. A horse. A horse. A kingdom for a horse. We're running down like city streets and shit here. Mr. Super Dukes, oh, I love you so much. You my favorite horse, Mr. Super Dukes. I want to cuddle with you all the day. I bet you warm. You my fave. You my fave, dude. You my fave. God damn. I don't know if I'm being an idiot here or not, but this is a pretty ass game. I mean, the bloom is a little much, but like the fog that we were just running through was gorgeous. Yeah. Look at that. I mean, this is intentional. We're going through like a bog type environment. We're going through swamp. And then we got the moon up here. We got, I mean, the bloom isn't that bad there. I mean, this is nice. Granted, you're never going to see this far ahead of you in an actual nighttime environment. It's pitch black and there's no electricity out here. You're going to see like 5 feet in front of you. But you get a full moon, you get a little more brightness there, and it's a little more open. But still, this is a gorgeous game. even care if it's being run at 30 frames per second. I am enjoying the crap out of this. And I'm also, like, well. Yep, no, you're gonna have to stay with no food or water, dude. Good luck dying. What? Yes? There is, again, I think I've said it before, one of my problems with the game is that's unnecessary. Just make... Fine. You know? Have autosave. That's good stuff. Make 2 of them. You know? Don't interrupt my gameplay to make sure that autosave is fine. Don't do that. I don't care about the autosave. I saved for a reason and then reloaded. I don't give a shit about autosave. Do that or have multiple autosaves, you know? Autosave in like a bunch of different files. It's wrong to do that. Like, you're interrupting my gameplay to tell me that you're gonna autosave. That's dumb. I know that you're gonna autosave. I don't need to know that, and I don't need to be asked permission to save over another autosave. Just fucking do it. There's a reason why you have manual save. And if that's actually an issue that people care about, which I'm sure that there are people that do care about that kind of thing, make multiple autosaves. I mean, The Witcher did multiple autosaves, Skyrim did multiple autosaves, a lot of the Western RPGs do that kind of thing. Just make multiple autosaves. Not that big of a problem. Easily solved. You don't have to stop my gameplay to ask me to fucking save. That was aggressive on my end, but it's completely unnecessary. You don't need to do that. I'm not a fan of... I really could be riding faster here. I wish I knew of another way to get back to camp. Like, I warped. Oh my star stripes. What happened there? Y'all. Dude, you just scared my horse. I see him though. God. Auto aim is just like terrible. I win. I lost a lot of ammo there. But I murdered them for pennies, so I win. I should turn stuff in for profit, but not at camp because I have $2 billion apparently. I'm probably gonna give a bunch of money to camp. Like, I just have so much money. Oh, I thought there were people over there. You cannot carry anywhere, Yarrow. Sure.
What?
I don't care. I'm an idiot. I fast traveled all the way into Saint Denis to ride all the way back to nowhere. But I wanted to go to the fucking tailor. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna go back to camp. We're gonna sleep. Because I'm very nearby. And, we'll fast travel back to, Saint Denis. Saint Denis. And, attempt to buy some cool gear or anything like that. I mean, like, I can't craft anything because I don't hunt. People keep yelling at me for murdering animals. Which is fair. Still gonna murder animals, but it's fair. No!
Okay, fella.
I thought that... Okay, that's the wrong side, maybe? You know, it pops up for 2 seconds, and you hit the triangle button, and you hold it fucking down, and, the game's like, nah, B. Nah. I regret punching horses because every time I punch a horse, it kicks me in the face. That's literally the only reason why I regret punching horses. I love punching horses. I punched a horse in real life. Don't do it. It's not actually a good thing. Please don't, like, abuse animals anyway. I punched a horse because of reasons. I grew up around farm life, so I get excuses for, like, punching things. I don't. Don't punch horses. Moral of the story. Don't punch horses. They don't like it. They bite and kick. And deservedly so. Deservedly so. They,
My face was as red as
Oh, he is inebriated. I love the preacher. I wanted to sleep till morning, though. I didn't want to sleep till night. The best explanation is, if you punch a horse, it kicks you in the face, and don't do it. And that's fair. Don't punch a horse. No one likes to be punched. Violence begets violence. I think that's the best kind of solution there. Violence begets violence. And, you know, you punch a horse, it kicks you. You have to expect that. I did not expect that. I got kicked in the face. I learned my lesson. I did it again. And again, and again, and again. Have you ever ridden a horse 5150? You ever actually rode a horse before? They're fun. They take some getting used to. I mean, you kinda... Some horses are more amicable to people. A lot of horses just go, hey, get on me. Some horses go, you're a dick, get off. Most horses are just like, hey, cool.
Good morning, Arthur.
We don't mind it. What's going on? How is life? How are you doing? I mean, that's usually how most horses are. They're very nice. I've grown up around a lot of them. Grandparents had a farm, and I got to ride horses for a while. It was a lot of coolness, and that's one reason why I punched a horse. Not the reason why, because they owned horses. That's not why I punched them, but I did. I did punch a horse that they owned. and then it went bad for you. I mean, I haven't rode a ton of horses. I've only rode a handful. It's an interesting experience. I mean, to be perfectly honest, yes, I would much rather ride a motorcycle than a horse. I am better on a motorcycle than I am on a horse. What kind of motorcycle were you riding, dude? I'm genuinely curious. What were you doing? Were you riding a crotch rocket?
What are you doing?
Selling it back to where
Were
it
you
came
riding a
from.
cruiser?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now. I'll leave you fellas to it.
There's a lot of moonshine.
We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
You were riding a crotch rocket. All right.
So what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
Yeah, that'll do it, dude.
Citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a...
How fast were you going when you went down?
Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses. And all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair.
Oh, we got our Romeo and Juliet going back.
Helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
I flipped a cruiser once because the friend that I had lowered the seat to a point, and she warned me about it, and she was like, hey, look, the center of gravity is different on it, and I flipped it, and she got really pissed at me, and she was rightfully so pissed at me. She had a Honda, one of the cruiser Hondas. It was really pretty bike. She sold it, and God, I don't remember what she bought. It's really nice though. She usually gets the cruiser ones, and they're much. I mean, they still have a takeoff because it's a motorcycle, but I haven't only ridden a handful of the Suzukis and stuff like that. Yeah, no shit. Well, do you know how to shift gears properly? Because I mean, yeah. You could totally redline at 60. You're right, but in second gear, you should not be going that fast. You shouldn't even be going close to that in second gear. Not even close.
Here we are.
Modest little homestead, isn't it? Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
Hello.
Back there. Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want
Catherine.
to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
We got booze.
Okay. She's at the house.
be watching.
Yeah, I'm not a I'm not a big fan of the speed cycles. I mean, I have no honest problem with them. It's just like for leisure and fun. I just
What you want? Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it.
Oh, we about to drop some shit.
Oh, it seems that's easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle.
You give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Really?
We're doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish.
She just paid for all of
Come
it.
back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next stop, the road.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
Here we go.
That just sucks.
So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were.
I'm
Especially
sorry.
after that bloodbath in Valentine.
No, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever asked. What was it? Yours?
Right.
Was it your bike that
get
got totaled, or was it somebody else's that you were
Thing
riding?
going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood.
We are indeed inserting ourselves into his blood feud.
We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress up. You know my feelings about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown.
Oh no, you totally could have died. I mean, that's terrible. How fast were you going?
Sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
I mean,
I
you-
have to. Put this hat on.
that was a tree. Smoke this pipe.
Bring your lip forward just a bit.
Is he trying to get me high?
Perfect.
What are you trying to do to me, fool?
You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right. Broke poor Mammy's heart. There, Fenton. There. Don't get mad now. You sure this is the way?
Here, put this in your mouth. Smoke this pipe. You'll feel better after you ram these horses into a tree. I mean, you said you were in second gear? So you were going like 30 or 40 miles an hour, maybe? And you hit a dude? Did you like fly over his car? Like, how did you hit him? He's blocking a 2-lane road, so he was covering up the 2 of the lanes. That was a hard turn. Coming back on. I was watching and not being an idiot. That's rough. I mean, that's why you wear a helmet, dude. That's exactly why you wear a helmet. You save yourself. Where the fuck am I going? I see the X, but like, why is it guiding me somewhere else? What's up, Pokemon? How you doing? Why was yesterday a bad day, dude? I'm sorry it was a bad day. That's very, very unfortunate. Good lord. Dude, that's awful. Yeah, no shit. No, you are definitely lucky. Holy crap. I mean, you hit the broadside of the car. Yeah, that's awful. I mean, that is genuinely awful. Well, most turtles are herbivores, but some of them actually do eat meat. That is very true. What is it? The snapping alligator turtle or whatever the hell the thing I killed the other day is called. That's an omnivore. There are a handful of turtles that are omnivores. There aren't many, but there are a few.
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me.
Collect the moonshine from back of the wagon. Yeah, no problem. We'll collect the moonshine from the back of the wagon. We got it. Well, no, but you're right in a way. Sometimes they eat and sometimes they kill. It depends on the situation.
My brother Fenton. Don't mind him, don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault.
Every animal can be a dick. Every one of them can be.
One for each of you. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things. I don't know. $1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money.
Here's $1.
Come along, Fenton. Hand
Dude,
out the liquor.
I have $2,000. Look at all the money I have. Wait. Dude, no. I can't show all the money I have. Okay. It won't let me do it. The game's stupid. I'm holding booze. That's probably why.
Get behind the bar down the corridor there.
But here? Oh. Okay. That's a jug. Look at that jug. It's like a gallon.
That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free.
What? I want to go to that bar.
Gotta drink them, so hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama
Dude, hook
made
me
him
up with the
mad.
moonshine.
We buried her. Poor thing.
Yeah, motorcycle accident.
Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, and chill up. I'll have one, Fenton. 3 drinks. A gift. Bounty. It's a sin to look at gift horse.
Did
When I see a gift horse,
Did you buy the bike new 5150?
don't be shy, boys. Don't be shy. It's the land of opportunity. Now it's your opportunity to get hideously drunk.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Haha!
We got work to do, my boys. Let's go.
I wish John was around. We'd get him drunk too. Whoop! I like this. I've done bartending before. It's fun. It's not fun. It's a fucking pain in the ass. It's a lie. It's stressful as shit. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it was a beater. I mean, you know, you bought the bike and you had it on your own. I was just curious.
Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You.
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Gentlemen, we're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him.
It's about to go down, so you better be ready. Shit's about to go down. Shot him. I don't think I shot that guy in the head. Did I get him? I think I got them all. I think we did well. I don't think I got time to play around. I think I actually have to go upstairs and help him. I wanna search the bodies. Oh, that's a bad guy. And he went over the railing. It wouldn't let me shoot him. It wouldn't. What? No, and that's a good idea. That's a good idea. The first bike I bought was actually from a friend. And that's the best one that I've ever had. That was the first one that actually flipped because I was an idiot, but you know, after I, you know, maintained it and fixed it back up after I was a moron. It's good. I mean, it's the way a car needs to be. You don't want to give somebody a brand new car. You want to get people accustomed to how cars work and how your car works and stuff like that. You don't get new things. You get used things, and then you figure out how they fucking work, and then you maintain them. And I don't mean maintain in an actual sense. I mean maintain in a way that you know how cars work. There's another guy over there. You know how cars work. That's all that I say, is that you know how a vehicle is maintained and works. Oh, fucking auto aim! Alright, there we go. Get back into the use of auto aim and body shot to headshot. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just... It's how vehicle owning goes, and... There we go. Woo! I actually got him this time. Yay! I'm the best. Where is that guy? You're hiding behind a fucking oh god. Dude, well, first of all, you bought a Suzuki from a Hell's Angel? I call bullshit on that. There is no fucking Hell's Angel that ever owned a Suzuki. I'm fucking with you. But seriously, a Hell's Angel actually owned a Suzuki? There's just no fucking... I mean, you're... Fuck. I took way too long in that. I've known a handful of bike gang people. Nobody owns crotch rockets. They all own, you know, like the classic Hondas and the classic fucking the biggest motorcycle company in the world. And I'm fucking blanking on it. It doesn't matter. Nobody in the Hells Angels owns those kinds of bikes. Like I've met those people. They hate the people that fucking own that shit. Oh no shit. Alright, I can accept that. You build your own bikes, I will accept that. I will accept that because they don't care, they just like bikes. And in that regard, I understand. You own your own bike business, I get it. It ain't the best thing in the world. But a lot of people that own bikes have like appreciation for the actual motorbikes. I've never met a Hell's Angel that... Oh my damn. You know, rode anything other than a Harley or a Honda. Like a classic Honda. They all own just wonderful cars, and they made fun of everyone that rode crotch rockets. I'm not trying to be a dick, because I have no problem. I don't give a shit. A bike's a bike. I mean, if you like speed, you like speed. If you don't like speed, whatever. I don't give a shit. Nice! Dude, I jumped onto the wagon. We doing it!
I'm getting us out of here. Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Don't buy three-wheelers. They flip. They're not good and unreliable. Don't do it. Really, seriously, not. Please don't do it. They're more risky than normal bikes because you get a little more comfortable with them, and you tend to make more mistakes on turns with them, and they are not reliable on turns. Don't do it. Just don't do it. It's a genuinely, like, awful. Oh, I have unlimited ammo. Okay. They're bad decisions. Don't do it. You want to be alive and live through shit. Don't buy a three-wheeler. Just don't. Motorcycles are safer than three-wheelers. That's a weird thing to say because motorcycles aren't exactly safe because, and it's not, they're not safe because of the people riding them. They're not safe because of the people around you because people don't pay attention on the roads.
Don't think so. Jesus, all this over a few bottles of booze?
But the three-wheeler ones are just dumb. Just dumb. You can't corner on them. That's the problem. They're just no. Nope. 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 Nope.
Pull off the road here.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so you can get comfy on them, but they're not safe.
Remind me never to take up a career in, what was it?
Advertising.
I mean, would you want to drive a three-wheeled car? No.
I don't think so.
They don't bounce.
This place is odd.
I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite. See what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
I like Hosea. I'm a big fan of him. He sees the big picture.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
Hosea sees the big picture. I like him.
So, what do you think?
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold.
And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Here we go.
Exactly.
Yep.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
God, fucking don't listen to Micah. Oh my
We
God.
got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here, because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaites' prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get an in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for... Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
I don't know who I agree with in this situation. I don't like this. I think this is dumb. I think this is really, really, really fucking dumb what we're about to... Oh my God, you tell... Let's try again. Maybe it was... Why can I not save right now? We just finished the story mission. Yeah, no, a bike in general is not safe. It's just that other people on the road don't pay attention to you. It doesn't matter what kind of bike you have. It's just people don't... People barely pay attention to the cars around them. I mean, you got to think about things in like this weird perspective that we put every day that we drive a car. We put, 2,000, a ton in all of these other people that are driving these cars that weigh a ton or somewhere around there. And there are these death mobiles out on the road, and we're all traveling 70 miles an hour, and we put our hands in other people's lives every day. And it's hard enough for people to maintain their, 1,500-pound car and pay attention to the road, and you think that someone's going to pay attention to the fact that there's this other smaller vehicle that's coming up beyond them. No. It's terrible. People don't drive well. People do not see bikes. People do not use their mirrors well. I constantly try to make sure that I see my mirrors, but I mean, regardless of how much, one, most bike drivers are idiots. Most bike drivers are. They take advantage of situations. I have seen dead stop traffic where bikes are cutting through dead stop traffic and just moving on. And I go, you know what? That's an excuse to get fucking hit. I saw someone get nudged off the road in that situation, and I didn't feel bad for the guy. Because I went, well, you know what? You were doing something dumb and illegal, and you deserve that shit. When riders do illegal shit, I don't feel bad for them. If you're obeying traffic law, then I go, yeah, dude, totally. But so many riders do illegal shit that it pisses me off. I don't have a cycle license, but I do ride one from time to time, and I still obey the law on the road. Yeah, I do dumb shit from time to time because everyone does, but especially when there is stop traffic, I don't ever try to fuck around and try to get an advantage, because that's when dumb stuff happens, and that's how people get hurt. You just have to be smart about your riding. And so many people just try to take advantage of the fact that, oh, I'm on a bike, I can just ride around people and it'll be fine. And then when I see people get hit, I go, yeah, no, that's your own dumbass fault for doing that. But that's the only time that I actually have no sympathy for people. Because most of the time that people get jacked up is something that is without of their control. Alright. I had a buddy that fractured his femur and totally destroyed himself because of a motorcycle accident. He was actually a speed racer. Speed racer, that sounds weird. He raced on his bike, and legitimately, it wasn't like a, like, oh, we're gonna drive down this random road at, 5,000 miles an hour. No. He actually raced legitimately, and he went over a mound and landed wrong and broke his femur. That's a terrible one to do. I mean, that's the hardest bone to break. Your thigh bone, like, that is the thickest one to do. I'm gonna switch things here. I'm not gonna stream for much longer, but I want to do something else for a little while, so I'm gonna switch things up. So I'm gonna cut off for a second, and I'm gonna cut back on because I need to change a couple of things here. But I will be right back. The chat will still be active, so don't worry, dude. If you want to continue to interact, please do. But I'm I'm gonna cut out of Red Dead and jump into something else for like a couple of seconds. Like I'm gonna stream for like another hour or so, and then yeah. I will be right back. And by be right back, I mean I'm still here. I'm just gonna cut out for like 30 seconds, and we'll load something else back up for the sake of, you know, nonsensical bullshit for the night. Oh shit. I don't know what'll capture it. I don't know that. That's unfortunate. We'll find out. I'm gonna try to do something stupid for a little while. We'll see if it actually works out. The idea is I would like to throw up The Sims for a little while. Just to be goofy. But I don't know if I can do that. Alright, I'm going to cut out for 2 seconds and we'll see what'll load up. Just because, well, I mean, another announcement is always nice, and, I will be right back in 2 seconds.